Magic button has been pushed.
Look, I'm jumping in.
Alright, it connected. Ooh, 8 seconds to get started. Ooh. Not bad, not great. Notification has gone out. It says I'm live. So hopefully everything will work today. We do have storms in the area, so I might lose the net. Who knows? Nope, you have joined the game.
I was jumping in.
Yes, I just got notified that you jumped in. So, one of the things that we had talked about last week was setting up production for Nublisks.
Yes.
And you took... one of the things you need for Nublisks is pipe. So it's pipe and black powder. Goes into a... it's not an assembler, I believe. And creates Nublisks. So, and we have extra... because you were working on... you put a manufacturer in producing heavy modular frames.
Yes.
So we want to look at how that is proceeding. So we moved our floors over to, moved it to here so that we didn't have to run quite as far in both directions, I think.
I think so.
Yep, pipe is going up right there. I have no way to get up here. So let's put another ramp.
You got a jetpack.
I do, but it's I can also put a ramp in. So which is what I'm going to do.
Well, we got a ramp right here.
Well, yeah, but I wanted a ramp over here. So you know, the more ramps, the better, in my opinion. So just saying, you know.
I know.
Probably wind up taking this out, but who cares? Alright, so we got pipe coming up, we got thingamabobbers coming over, crisscrossing around, back and forth, up and down, going into our little manufacturer over here, and it is making... is it waiting for pipe? What is it waiting for? I know it doesn't produce like a gazillion frames, so this is...
No, it does not. It's going to take a bit.
2 frames per minute, and we do not have enough pipe coming across for some reason. It says it's 30 per minute, but it's not getting it.
Well, we got pipes rolling. They're not rolling very quickly, but they're rolling.
Well, let me go back and check our production on pipe, because that line should, in theory, be well, not full, but it should be doing better than it is. And so let me go back and take a look-see. And changing it's only producing 30 per minute, so the speed of the pipe should not make any, or the conveyor should not make any difference. Unless it's not producing. I mean, it was producing. I just don't know what happened. So let's see here. Okay, so we are producing... How can I have 200 pipes? So something's wrong somewhere. We got 20 there. And we got... well, I see what part of the problem is. There's a belt missing. Okay, that will fix part of that problem. Okay, there we go. I think that was the problem. We're missing a conveyor. Okay, so that was the problem. Yeah, I don't know why we were missing it. You know how... Oh, I'm missing one over here too. I'll be dipped. How did this happen?
I have no idea.
You know how this multiplayer crap is? Drives you up the frickin' wall, you know? Yep. Alright, so that's going to fix that problem, so we'll be good. Okay. Okay. So, anyway, so what I was thinking is since we have this producing 30 pipe over here that's not going anywhere, if we put all 60 pipe on the conveyor, and then split off half, which would give us 30 and 30, we could run the other 30 over somewhere and start, because all we need is the, because we already got the black powder. We just don't, hey, Barbarian, how you doing? So I'm going to go check. I'm pretty sure we have black powder being made.
Well, we do.
So, let's see, there should be a ramp over here someplace. Ah, there it is. We got to get the paint gun going, so where... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Oh, they never fixed the hitbox on on the damn thing. So, at the back of the miner, you always run into it. So...
Right?
Yeah, so I just ran into the back of it. Okay, so let's see. We got that coming down there. We got that going over there, and where are we? Are we making black powder? I thought we were. Maybe not. Oh yes, there it is. Okay.
We got gunpowder.
Yeah.
I know we do.
There's black powder, not gunpowder. So just...
Well, black powder that goes kablooey.
Yes. Well, it goes kablooey when you put it in the right combination. So, let's see here. So, if we brought out... let's see, how would we do that? Because the pipe is far, far away. So do we want to, let's see, if we were to try to bring, well, there's somebody. I hope that's Rob.
I think it is.
That's good.
No, sir.
If you're here, you're not late. Let's see, how would we do that there? Trying to run pipe all the way over to here. Or do we just make pipe over here? Good.
See, now that is going to be the question of the day, isn't it?
Yeah. Because, I mean, we have the... Well, I'm not siphoning off any extra coal, per se. I mean, we are, but our main bus... let me check the main bus here. Yeah, I think we still have an extra... Without going doing all the fancy calculations... We could do it, or we could add more power plants. So, I think we have an extra... I think it's 60 ore. Coal. That we could still use. So, I'm not certain about that, but... Based on... Because we got 240 coming down. And so we're using, I think, 120 here. Let's see, let me think about this. It'd be 30, 60, yeah, 120 here for these 8 plants. And then we have coal being split off going over this way. I think that's coal. Yeah. Okay, and that's coming down here. So that's another 120 coal we got zipping off here going over to make the extra steel beam we needed. So could we possibly steal, let's see, what belt do we have here? It's a 120 belt. Okay, so I'm just trying to see where we have belts already in service, basically.
Alright.
And so that we can... I keep getting stuck for some reason. Okay. Come on, get me up here. Up, 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 and away! Nope, there we go. So that's going over here. So that 120 line is going... So that would be the 240. Okay, is what I'm saying. So the 120 is going over here to make steel beam. but are we using all of it? That's the question. I don't know. So let's go find out. So, oops, this way. And that's a 120 line. So we got coal coming in. Okay, so these are using. Aha, they're cranked down a little bit. So yes, we are using the 120. In theory, we're using the 120, but
what?
For some reason, let's see what's going on here. That's backed up. But this is not running right for some reason. So we're not getting the right number of. Well, what's this?
Things are ticking along.
Well, yes, they are, but I'm trying to. For some reason, it says it's not getting enough steel ingots. I don't understand. Why are the ingots like backing up then? Why can I not see any? Oh, that's why, because they're not going into the machine.
They're not coming into this one at all.
Well, that sucks. What's going on here?
That's why I'm up here trying to.
Yeah. Well, that explains why we're not getting the right production.
I think we might have to discopulate this and redo that.
We got power? We got power, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got power. It's just. Okay, so it's got no. Yeah, let me see. Let me do this and see what's happening. Well, it says it's connected. Well, okay, let's take this out and try this again. How can that be encroaching? Something's wrong.
That's what I mean. You have to take down the splitter too.
You might be right. That is an output. Let's try again. Can't be encroaching, but it is. What is it encroaching? It's a little crooked. Okay. That explains why things are not running quite right. Okay. Odd, indeed. Splitter right here. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, that's working.
That's connected nicely.
There we go. All right. Now, okay, I have no idea why it wouldn't let me connect that belt. That was really weird. Okay.
Well, again, I think it's the multiplayer aspect when the splitter was in and the game is like, nah.
Yep. Hey, Pete. Yeah, they're aware of the glitching, and they supposedly are going to do more multiplayer enhancements in Release 5. I don't know exactly when Release 5 is coming out. Soon is about the best they'll say.
Yeah, they haven't given any specific dates.
Nope.
Even though I try to keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Well, there should be an update tomorrow, so hopefully that'll give us additional information. So, in theory, we are using all the coal available from that refinery up there, unless we upgrade it or turbocharge it or do something, which we can do. And then we'd have coal or additional coal to either, like I said, so we can make So our question is, do we transport the pipe all the way over, or do we make pipe that just the pipe we need to make the nucleus? Because it's a one-shot deal. So could we? Maybe we could do it on an overflow thing. You know that we have, because it hesitates. If we drop it into a box, maybe we can come up with enough coal. I don't know.
Well, we got a box with extra coal in it.
My point. So if we put, well, yeah, we were running the extra coal down to make the black powder, is what we were doing. So that's how that was working. So, and that line is full. So that would mean this box is probably full too. Oh yeah. Could we get enough coal? No, because we'd have to have 45 coal per minute to make the steel pipe, and more iron. And the iron would come from over here, which is not a problem, I don't think. We can turbo
But
boost.
we have
Yeah, we could turbo boost one of these.
Yeah, we also have untapped iron ores around still.
Right. Well, I'm thinking about over here. I mean, it's just because right now these are both running at 120. These are just normal nodes. So, yeah.
We got options. That's all I'm saying.
We have options. We have good options too, though. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, so many choices. Is that the hole in the ground there? I think maybe. I don't know.
Be careful, though.
Yep, there's a hole in here somewhere. I don't want to find it.
Yep. Nope. That's what I'm saying. Please be careful.
Yep.
Bad enough I have a tendency to fall into them. Okay?
Right. So if we turbo boost, because we only need 45 more coal coming down here, we'd have to increase the belt speed at least down to here. Let's see here. Let me just double check, make sure we haven't done that already. I don't think we have. Nope. Yeah, this is cranking out at 100%. So, in other words, we're basically using all the coal. So, if we add a shard, boop, that would give us 360. So, that would give us our 45 coal that we need. Coming down.
Production.
Yep. So, okay. So all we have to do is turbo boost one of the iron ores and then split off and bring it over here. I think that's the way we should do it. So we can split, well, not easily. Let's see, we got that splitter there. So 360, first of all, I got to increase the conveyors here.
Right.
So we need to convert this one. Yeah, this one. This one. We just happen to have a splitter on the line there, so how about that? And upgrade that. And put a Mark IV conveyor on. Boop. There we go. So we can come off of here, right here, like that, with a splitter off the splitter off the yeah. It is. Uh oh, it's a smart splitter.
Did you want a dumb splitter?
Yeah. Well, actually, in this application we would. So, because overflow. Let me think about this. So we got the input. So the left output. Is that right? Yeah, that would be the left output. Okay, so, which is non-specific, so we want to just change that to coal. Alright. So you can't specify the number of pieces, so, and we only need 45, so, We'll do that, and then we'll still have the overflow, which will be going into to make the black powder. So any overflow going there. Okay, cool. I think this will work just peachy keen.
I hope so.
Okay, so all we have to do is put a we're gonna shoot it down here, I think. I wonder, could
Shoot
I?
it.
I'm wondering, can I put? This is weird. An overflow on the overflow type of thing. I mean,
I don't know.
I
Maybe.
because we have the overflow is going to go into the box, and some of it's going down to make black powder, and then we need 45 to come out. So I don't think I need this. I think I can just I think we can just fudge this. I don't think we, well, we'll leave that there. It won't do anything. But if I just put a splitter here and pull 45, I don't know how much do we need for making black powder. Not much. I know, I remember that. Oh, we got 2 of them over here. All right, let's check.
Yeah, but we can just copulate one.
No, it's only taken 14 coal or 15 coal for the both of them. So if we do 45, let's see, that would, it's 240 to 360. So we need 45 and 15 is 65, no, 45.
45.
55 be 60, so we need exactly
Yes.
60 coal coming down. So that would work. Okay, so in theory, this should work. So, yep. So we should be able to, if we change the, oh, well, that's a Mark III, so that's not going to matter. Okay, cool. So we can make steel pipe here just enough to produce for our to make the nubelisks. So we need a I think it's a assembler. Yeah. So if we just kind of stick this over.
Yeah, because 2 different materials, that is an assembler.
Right. So, oh no,
And
we
it combined
gotta,
into
but
one.
we have to make the pipe first. We have to make pipe. So I need 45 pipes. So that goes into a foundry, not a. And then we take the steel pipe out and then make that into. So we need a splitter over there. So let's just stick this right here, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. So.
We're experimenting, okay?
Yes, we are. What's a solid steel? What's that do? That's coal and iron ingot. That makes no. So we just want steel ingots, which is 45 iron ore and 45 coal coming in here. Okay, so if I come off. Okay, so then we just got to get the iron ore. Do you want to work on that? Do you understand what we're doing? That you can.
I think so.
Okay, so what we want to do is we want to put a shard in one of these iron miners over here.
Right? And steal some more.
Okay, which should move it up from 120. I don't know what the top will be. If it's got to be 40, at least 45 more. So.
Right?
Okay, so put a shard in one of these, and then let's see. We have.
Good thing I got some shots on me then.
Yeah, I've got a couple myself. So, and then we can come up with an elevator here off of this splitter. I don't know if this is gonna work right. Because that's based on... Actually, it would be better to put a split. No, then that would split the whole line. I don't want to split the whole line.
Oh.
I want overflow, basically.
But what if we take it from here? This one?
Yeah, well, but what it's going to do, it's already being split to go into those two other units
Yeah.
there, right? So, so if we split off a third leg, so it's going to try to split. Okay, put a shard in there. What's the number that we get for the output?
Start coming in. So output is now gonna be 180 per minute.
So it goes from 120 to 180, which is only 40. Yep. Is that right? No, that's 60. That's 60? Yeah,
that's 60.
Okay.
6 extra ore.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Is that 60 going to pump out this way? All we can do is try it, I guess. Okay. So we need to upgrade the... Okay, put that in there, then upgrade that to a Mark III belt. Is that right? Because that's 270. That's not going to be fast enough.
Mark III, that's gonna give us 270.
Yeah, so it's going to have to be a Mark IV because you said we're going to have 280 coming out.
No, 180, not 280.
Oh, 180. Okay.
180.
180.
So it gives us 60 extra ore.
Right, okay. So, okay, Mark III belt then will give us sufficient speed. Okay. And then on the elevator, though, since we only need 45 coming out, put a Mark I elevator, and then we're going to run that over here to the coal, or to the assembler, or the foundry, the forge, whatever the frick it is. Anyway, and we'll go from there. How's that sound? I don't know.
But to me...
Okay, so we need a Mark I elevator here. And we want to turn that way. And then we need a splitter here. I hope this works. I don't know. I don't normally... I'm doing a lot of stuff I don't normally do because they got all these neat things, so it's kind of a crapshoot. Okay, so we put
Sometimes you gotta do things that you normally don't do.
Yes, so if it doesn't work, then... Well, it'll produce Nubliss. Just how well will it produce Nubliss is the question. So, and that goes to there. Alright.
Right.
And, okay, so you're working from that end. I will put a elevator here. Boop. And we want to turn that way. And let's see here. So where are you coming out? You're coming out over in that corner over there. Excellent. Yep. And you're going to come down. Oh, yeah, you could run behind the, under the ramp here.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So that way it's out of the way.
Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll jack this up a little bit. So we can bypass, go over the other conveyor. There we go. And that will allow us to miss this one here. There's an extra stack pole. Need a conveyor to go from here. Hopefully I got that reasonably square. There we go.
Now we're gonna make it square.
I guessed pretty good, I'll tell you right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And you're coming in right there. Okay. We need to go up. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we got to go from underneath there. Okay. How are we going to do
But we can bring them up just a tiny bit. No problem. Because if we... Let's see.
If you do it just this side,
If we put
so
one here, and then it can turn to go up, to go over.
yeah, go up one more. Okay, and that'll keep people. Oh, you know what? Looks like you can do all three. Put one more on there. There you go. That'll work. That'll work. That'll get us at the right height.
Limo.
Okay, is that the right spot there? Let's see. So you're on. Let's see, where are you at? You're on that one. So that'd be the center. 1, 2. See if I get this right. You got it there. And you already got the ore coming?
Oh, yeah.
I love the confidence. I love it. Okay, so we need a power line from there to here. Just go with a, let's see. And then, okay, so this is going to be producing, oh, I screwed up, I think. Nah, we can do it. We can make it. We can make it work. We'll make it work. There we go. And as soon as the iron gets here, that's going to produce steel
The
ingots.
I know it's ticking in, so it's coming.
It's a coming. It's a coming. All right.
Yep, yep.
And then we need 2 constructors making. Because wait a minute. Well, let me put one down and see where we end up at. I can't remember the numbers anymore.
That's okay, Dave. We'll get it.
I know. I just. Some days.
And it's got to be spun around.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hopefully that's in line where I need it to be. Seems like it is. And this has to make steel pipe. And we're going to need 30 going in. And we get 20 pipe out per minute. That's... So... neither one of these are going to work right. Let's see. Because we got 45 coming out. So...
Pretty much, yeah.
So if we split that in half, that's going to be 23 point something steel ingots per side.
Something dark side, yes.
Right, so we can declock these, and how, so if you put, let's see, so we need 2 of these to go. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I gotta put a, did I screw this up? No. I don't, well, maybe I can get one. Let's see if I get the splitter in there, then it will be good.
Otherwise, we're just gonna move them forward a bit.
Yeah, I think
Nope,
I think it'll go. We want that way. Oh, that is
Tight fit.
very tight. Yeah, let's move them forward a little bit.
And I get a gold star for not making a bad joke.
Nope, over my way. 1. I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. I want to get to be in. One more over. Yeah. See when you get the green line, it has to go 2 clicks over. Right there. Stop. Right there. That looks good. Okay. There we go. And now we can put the splitter in. Have enough room to get everything in here. And then what we'll do is we'll declock um,
The constructors?
the constructors, yeah, so that it makes
Down
whatever.
to 80, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. So we want these making steel pipe. And we're only going to get, what, 20, what did I say, 20?
20 per minute.
Well, we got 4, so it's going to be 22.5.
Right.
So, how the heck are we going to do this? So, let's just declock it to, let me try 15, see what comes up here. So, 15 per, that's a 70, that's probably going to be too much. It probably won't do it until it gets to, yeah, see, it won't change until it gets power and stuff. Okay.
Which is kind of sucky.
Yeah, so I'm going to change the clock speed to 85.
85?
Yep, set it to 85 and let's start there and see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so did you program it for steel beam? Or I mean steel pipe? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And it says it's going to produce 17 per minute. That's what it's telling me.
Okay.
So we shall see.
Okay.
Up. Then they are going to need a box, right?
I don't know how many. Yes, we're going to merge these and then stick them in a box. So let me drop a merger in over here, I guess. Because what we want to do is we need to come off of this box here,
right?
Where our output is, and we're already going to be. Well, let's see. We could snake it over to. Well, we'll get figured out. Fuck it. I don't care.
We'll make it work.
We'll make it work.
Don't you worry.
I have a bunch of snaking spaghetti type thingies.
It's not that spaghetti-ish.
Yes,
it doesn't look. No, it doesn't look enticing enough to want to eat it. So.
Okay, so now should have. Okay, we got pipe being produced. Someplace down here we need to put. Let's see, can we put it? Let's see if we might be able to. Boy, that's going to be. Oh, I got an idea. I've got an idea.
What? What?
Well, if we come off of here with a. When we come out of here at a 90, it's our stack poles are going to be kind of weird how this is going to work out, I think. So,
right.
Okay, so that's there. So, 1, 2. So if we do that, and that, I believe that will give us a right angle. I hope. To there. Yep, and then, because we're going to have to go, we can go under this belt. I'm just trying to see where we want to put the assembler. I don't know. Constructor? No, not a constructor. Assembler, yeah.
Yes, because it needs 2 products to make a new product.
Right. So I guess we just kind of, I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks good to me. Okay, let's see what it says.
Good enough.
Let's see what it says about making nubelisks. Okay, so we need 15 black powder per minute and 30 steel pipe. Oh, well this should work out okay because we're getting about 17. I don't know if they're running at 100%. So. Okay. So. I'm thinking if we, how are we going to do that? Okay. I don't know. I'm confused. So,
King says if it won't fit, we're gonna have to back it with a hammer.
big hammer. I think we're just going to come on this one. We're just going to come across the ground, I think. I don't like building across the ground, but I don't really want it across the ground either. I think about it, because there's no way to get around this stuff, you know, so if we do that,
Escalator.
And then do that, and if we put a couple of stack poles, the conveyor from here, there. Oh, I thought you put the... So... Let's see here. So we need to come down... Kind of snake... Oh, bye. I just walked off the edge.
Are you okay? Do I
Yeah.
need to come down and
No,
save you?
no, I'm good. I'm just, you know, being a putz. You know me. Yeah, so, and then we need a, we'll just do it, yeah, however we figure out how to get it over here, I guess. Okay, where is it? There it is. Why are you being so difficult?
Because it can.
I know, but it's being weird. There we go. Okay, so that's where we need the black powder to come through. Come through.
Road 2.
Yeah, something like that. No, no weird angles like that. Make them nice and neat.
I'm just messing with you. I couldn't help it.
I
Too
know.
funny.
I know, but I'm anal compulsive. Oh, what am I out of? I'm out of something. Damn. Probably iron. Yeah, iron sheet, iron plate, whatever.
No worries.
Yep. Do you have an extra stack?
Let's see. I should have. So. Nope.
Okay, I'll go get some. Hooser, how's you doing there, buckaroo?
Hello, who's here? Hooser.
Okay. So this
Still not good at saying that.
Hooser, who's your daddy? Okay, so I need some steel plate. Do we have steel plate here? I don't think so. I think this is all making rod and screws.
Well, we should have some plating somewhere.
One would hope, but I don't see any. This is all ingot. That's rod. That's more rod and more rod. So yeah, we have no plate here. Well, that sucks. I have to run further away. Okay. But I know we have some over here.
And a foot. What?
There it is. Alrighty. There we go. Well, that's fascinating because according to this, there's no conveyor here.
What?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I don't know.
Because if there's no conveyor, then how can it make something?
I don't know. I just... It's the multiplayer thingy, you know? It just does weird shit. So...
Right.
Which bothers me to no end, but that's what it does. And we're going to go up there, and we need a box. I think we only need really one box of Nubelisks.
That's why I was wandering off so I could get some steel beams so I could make a box.
Oh. Done, done, and done.
Yep.
Oh, no, that's wrong too. Shit. Damn. Okay, try it again.
Oh no, más por favor.
Oh, is that gonna just go right in there? That would be cool.
Maybe. Oh, it would be very cool. But it's not close enough. It might need a conveyor belt. There you go.
Okay. I think everything is working like it's supposed to. I could even possibly put an overflow splitter on these pipes and put them in a box. Which
What?
So where are you running that power from? Oh, from there. Okay. Because we don't have a collection point for the pipe, any extra pipe that we wind up with. So if I put a smart splitter on there, maybe.
Right.
So
That might work.
when it fills up the box, it'll. Oh,
Here you go. That's blue.
Output. Okay. Just make for a minute. When I clicked on it, it looked like it was going the wrong way. So we want the left output to be the overflow.
Output, yeah.
The center to be pipe. Steel pipe. I wonder if it's just called pipe. Is it just called pipe? Element O.
No, steel pipe.
Steel pipe. Okay, that's what I thought. Steel beam, steel pipe. Steel beam, steel pipe. There we go. Alright. Then we're going to come out of there, and we're going to just stick a box right here next to this big box. More or less. And then when it starts overflowing, we will have... Now what am I out of? Oh, no, there we go. Don't confuse me like that. Looks pretty good. Hopefully we can put a belt in.
It's trying to befuddle you.
It is. It's just everything's being difficult today. So there we go. Cool. So we now have Nubelis being made.
Yes.
Yeah. Conveyor's looking pretty good.
And I'm sorry for teasing you with the conveyor belt, but it was too tempting. I couldn't help myself.
I know. I'm so anal about that shit. I'm sorry. Just
No,
just the
but
way
it was
I
too
am.
funny not to tease you just a tiny bit.
I know. Trust me, it drives a lot of people crazy. So,
I'm okay with it.
okay, so we can get down there.
Doesn't bother me.
Hey, Russ. Just being here you're being difficult, you know. So,
Well, me or Ross?
Russ,
I thought that was Russ's reason to exist.
it is. It is. So,
No, Ross's reason to exist is to bug me.
oh, is that what it is? Okay. So this seems to be working just peachy keen.
Yes.
I wasn't sure it was going to work, but it is working. So, and we still have overflow coal coming in. So when this stops producing here, I wonder if I don't know. Yeah, because that's on overflow. So in theory, we could take a where we have this splitter here. We could take this section here and add more power plants. If we wanted to, like, add 4 more power plants. If we so chose. Cool. Alright, I like that idea. So, right, and we never did hook the power up from the fuel power plant. Ooh, we are actually inverted again. Son of a bitch. Our max consumption is 1906, and we're only producing 1800 megawatts.
There is a nice little stack of notebook lists.
Yeah. So, but our max capacity is 2570, so it's probably because of the bioburners. So. Nublicis. Ooh, Nublicis. Fresh off the press. Neato. I'm glad it worked. Hey, you know, it was a screwball idea, but what the heck. Well, you know, I'm looking at the distance that we would have to conveyor the pipe. And I'm going, okay, so we're going to be using a bit more power. But, so what?
I don't know, you said but.
You know, and like I said, once this thing fills up, it's just going to fill this bin with some extra pipe that we'll have. See, like, it just stopped right there, so it should be... Well, it should have sent some pipe down. Did I screw that up? I better check. Why am I not getting the overflow? Left output is overflow, center is steel.
Hey, Easy. Oh, you brought the popcorn to see the shenanigans? Oh, he's waiting for it to blow up.
Yep. Okay, why am I not getting pipe down here? I don't understand. Something's wrong. Poop. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we got it. Alright, so now we got some... So, the way that this works, for those who don't understand, this is a smart splitter. It's not programmable, it is a smart. So you can only put one item in there. Okay. But what it allows you to do, and there's a couple of different settings, but overflow is the most common for it, which is why I love these things. They fixed it. It didn't work like this before. So...
no, they were a pain in the nugget before.
Yeah.
So you actually had to install a mod that
yeah, and then
kind of fixed it, but not really.
Yeah, so they actually fixed the smart splitters and the programmable splitters so they work like you need them to, basically. They still don't have a parts counter, though, which I don't understand, but okay. But the point, because what would be nice is like if you had a splitter with a parts counter, so that you say, I need 15 going down here, the rest go through. It doesn't work that way, you know, or I need 7.5. So it's so anyway, but what this allows you to do is that so long as this main line here, which is this one here, going straight through, has a demand for pipe, okay, it will feed that line. So this will only take in as much pipe as it needs, and we're still overproducing slightly, obviously, so which is fine. And then an overflow, so when that stops taking in pipe, the overflow goes down this way. And the reason why you need this, especially when you get to plastics
Higher
and
levels.
stuff, higher, well, yeah, it's the plastic and stuff, is so that,
But the
because,
plastic and stuff are high levels.
yes. So what happens is that if you can't produce the plastic, you can't produce the secondary byproduct, which is what we refer to as purple goop, because that's what it is. But some people refer to it as residual oil residue. So, but I like purple goop better. So,
I like the term purple goop better because not alone is it funny, but it's also easier to remember. So,
yeah, it is purple and it's goop. I mean,
yep.
so,
Downside is you actually do want to play with the purple goop and you can't.
yes. So this is working. So this is going to produce new blisks, and which is great. And then because the next part is that we will be producing, and you don't use Nubilis, but you use black powder, is to produce, along, I think with pipe 2, I don't remember, is ammo cartridges.
Yep.
But for ammo
For the
cartridges,
pew-pew.
yes, but I think it's for ammo cartridges, you have to have beacons, and we're not producing beacons. So it's, a lot of people think it's a waste. I don't, because because you need, if you're going to go out, and especially if you go to the Red Forest, which is like sudden death.
Dangerous.
Very dangerous. You need
Ah.
to have people with guns, and the guns really don't do anything, but it's really fun to go pew pew pew. So, excuse me.
Get it out.
I'm trying. I had a lungful this morning, I'll tell you. So, anyway, so that's why you use these overflow thingies, and I have another one over here, is we're actually overproducing coal. So, like I said, we could add 4 more
Power plants?
power plants,
Coal
I
plants?
believe. And, which would require, I think. But if I start taking it off of there, that might be a problem, because I need 60. So it's 15, so that's 30. Yeah, 60 was 4 power plants. Do I have an extra 60? I don't know. Now, according to the numbers, we don't actually have the extra. Once this line backs up, though, it would run power plants. But I don't want to think we want to do that. So, okay, so oh, I wanted to see if our heavy modular frames are being produced correctly now that we fixed the little bugaboo.
I think so.
I
think they are. I think they are.
Because we're only getting 2, and do we have enough material to put a second? Because I know later on we're going to need 5 heavy modular frames. So, for something that we have to manufacture for the space elevator.
The Space Invader.
Yeah, so I think it's 5 per minute, if I remember correctly. So what are we doing here? We have a whopping 46, which is I'm gonna steal right now. Yes, and then so see, are we running at 100% here? No, we're running at 30%. Okay,
Picked up yet?
That's what it says. What are we running out of? Screws. We need 200 screws per minute. We don't have anywhere near enough screws coming in. So that's a problem. Okay. Yeah, well, that's a Mark II belt. That's only 120, and we need 200. We need a Mark III belt, all and elevators all across. But it went. I don't think it would matter anyway. So. No, because we're not producing enough, anywhere near enough screws. these buckets may be full, but we're not producing enough.
Well, it's taking up in production.
Yeah. But we're only going to be producing back here. I'm going to go look, but if I'm not mistaken, then we're only producing 120 screws. Yep. 120 screws per minute out of these 3 machines. So we're not going to have, we're going to be short.
What if we boost them a tiny bit? Would that help?
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Well, we could boost everything to 200%, but the problem is having enough iron coming up here, which is being...
Break time, die.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Okay. I'll let you ponder the math while I'm at break. How's that sound? And let's see what you can come up with while I'm off to break. And thank you, Rob.
Well, it's not horrible because.
So.
Well, if I'm gonna sit here in stunned silence watching you do things I don't understand.
Yeah.
At least I can occasionally look at the clock.
Hot damn. Oh, no, I did not go out to dinner with my sister last night. I did not go to the Roadhouse or the Outback. They, apparently her husband was entertaining out-of-town guests, and so my birthday dinner was actually a secondary thought to my, he already had made other plans. So, you know. So, and I don't know, I don't know the people, so, I mean.
I suppose if you're going to cancel a family dinner idea, maybe it had better be a very valuable client.
No, these are just friends from out of town. He likes to play the bigwig, so.
Oh, so it wasn't really a business dinner. It was a.
Nope.
I need to look like a big businessman.
Yes, I got to be the big shot. So. So he even invited his bigwig friend to be at this dinner to impress his other friends, I guess, or whatever. So, I don't know the whole story. Because he didn't tell me straight up. It was, he said something, and because I thought they were going to pick me up so I could go have a few pops, adult beverages. Mm-hmm. And I go, oh no, you could drive over there. And I go, and I've only been there once in the 10 years I lived here. It's on a road I don't use. So I'm going like, well, you got the address? I'll, he couldn't be bothered to swing by and pick me up because we got people with us. And that's how I found out, so that's the deal. So he let it slip that he had other things.
I still think it's a jerky.
Yeah, it is. I'm not, but my sister told me Monday when we went out to lunch or dinner or whatever, late lunch.
Right.
And that she had a business meeting like at 3 o'clock or something that she had. It has to do with her not-for-profit for getting kids into college, like college-bound Arizona. So I said, well, don't worry about it then. I said, if we can't do it Wednesday night, we'll, maybe go Friday or something. I'm not, other than you don't get the free ice cream, for being your birthday. So, other than that, I don't really care. So, anyway, so I didn't go. So it was okay. I mean, I, sat home and I forgot what I ate for dinner. That was, I had ham. That's what it was. So, and watch Star Trek. So, there you go.
Well, ham can be a fine meal.
I like ham. Of course, I like pork chops, too. So, fried Spam sandwich and chips, cookies, and... Yep, you got it, Russ. Or fried bologna, fried hot dogs, pretty much anything. I'm happy. I'm easy. So, I'll be back.
Man. Eh? What's this one doing? Well, our machine up to 71% now instead of 31. So all right. Running fine.
Hmm.
Twos. Okay. Oh, 77%. Yes. Well, it's not perfect, but it's going though. So, and it's better than what it were just a minute ago. So, it's crack-a-lacking.
Drive safe, easy.
Very easy. Thank you so much for being here.
Bunch of unhealthy food for die.
Well, it depends on how the food were prepared, you know.
This is true. I'm partial to unhealthy food most days myself, but I do have to think occasionally of my
About your health?
health. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
And
we
not
all?
just when I'm feeling sick. Hey, hi, Di.
Hey,
Welcome back.
So
I can't only think about it when I'm sick.
Oh, really?
So what is your solution to our dilemma here, dear? That we need 300 screws.
Well, I
Well,
boosted the screw making machines and the miner.
yeah, but you didn't increase the forges or smelters.
Well, as far as I could see, since they were running, um,
So the smelters
and
are still only producing 60 ingots per minute, and we needed to, this one at least. The other machine I think is producing, what is it making? That's the one making iron plate. So that has nothing to do with it. So this first smelter here needs to also be increased.
still running at a 100%.
It'll always
So,
run at 100%. It's the output that you have to worry about, that we're not going to be putting enough ingots into these three machines. Which is producing rod, and then those three machines are feeding the screw machines. Or the screws, I mean. So So 60 times 3 is 180, and we're still short. So we need a minimum of 200 for the to make the frames. Plus, we need the screws to go. I think this other line needs 100 screws down here. I think it's 100. Nope, 60. So
it's at 100% now. It wasn't before, it was a 69. So, now our heavy modular frame maker is at 77%.
well, okay. So we still have a bottleneck somewhere that we still don't have enough. Okay, you didn't. The machines that are making that's what I'm saying. See, so by increasing one thing, you have to increase it all the way down the line. So is the point.
More shots.
I don't know if Rob's got his Fallout 4 working yet.
It's working. It's just not high on my priority list right now.
Understood.
Trying to get completion with the games that are already on my
On
Right.
your to-do?
on my streaming. You know,
Yeah.
it's going to be coming back. I am, for example, the Saturday stream. Once we've finished with Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2 kind of sucks, so I have no intention of playing that on the stream.
Right.
Right.
And I have no experience with Dragon Age Inquisition, even though I own the definitive collection or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one with all the DLCs. I have
Anti-version.
I have no idea what they call theirs. I know, you know, like Fallout, it's Game of the Year. Skyrim, it's Special Edition.
Right.
Who knows what BioWare is calling?
Well, they
Dragon
have
Age.
different titles for.
Yeah, and there's no consistency even within the same game company for,
No.
you know, two different titles. Yeah, it would make sense to me, like, if all of the Bethesda titles were Game of the Year edition when you gave them all the DLC. But no, Skyrim's Special Edition if you have all the DLC.
Yep.
So,
I know. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
but yeah, so Saturday is looking like it's going to go back to Fallout after Dragon Age, unless there's a lot of requests for me to do Inquisition. Like I said, I played the
Yep.
intro of Inquisition, so I have no foreknowledge,
Right.
which may make it very interesting. You know, me experiencing something for the first time. It's not going to be me saying, "Oh, look what we're going to do here," and the next 3 steps is going to be, you know, which I tend to do in Mass Effect.
Right.
But and then I get my ass handed to me by somebody who I said I've easily beaten before, and you know, we all laugh, and Shepard starts over.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm looking at putting Fallout back into the
Rotation.
rotation. And I have actually fired it up recently. I was able to redo, I think, most of the stuff that I couldn't recover at the dam.
Right.
I think I've got it the same way as I had it. But you know, I'll probably get started a brand new character when I bring Fallout back. Might even do gameplay in survival mode instead of just building in Fallout.
Oh, so you're gonna make it extra difficult for yourself.
Why not? But I will definitely consider downloading the survival mode mod that lets you save occasionally.
I would highly recommend that you do that if you are gonna play on survival difficulty.
Yeah, because I mean, the whole idea of, oh, you only get a save every time you sleep, that's really attractive the first time you play the survival mode. Because, you know, it makes the game
Yeah.
completely different.
It does, but also when you're at the same time doing settlement building,
Thank you, Barbarian.
not being able to just save when you need to save.
Exactly. And heaven forbid you're building anything that at any kind of height, and you just step off the roof.
Right.
Yeah, and now you go back to a save. Oop, I gotta take this phone call.
Okay.
Go get it.
Okay, so Helena, we need 260 screws per minute. Is what we need.
Right?
So, and we are not producing 260 screws per minute.
I cranked up everything.
So, if you take 260 and divide by 3, how many screws should it be outputting?
260 divided 3. I need my calculator.
I do too.
Adios. And now the problem comes with, where is my calculator? Oh, there it is.
Right now, we're just draining the boxes of screws, is what's happening. So,
So 86.666666666666667.
so 86. So let's just say 90 screws per minute, right?
Roughly.
Roughly, and we're producing 60. So each one of these screw machines need at least one more shard in them. How many shards you got left?
2.
I happen to have 2 also. So if we set these, and that'll only give us 80 screws per minute. Still won't be enough. But it'll be closer. So I don't know if okay, so which means to get the 80 screws, we're going to have it's saying 20 rod per minute, it's saying. So right now it says the rod is keeping up. So let's see what happens. I don't see how that's happening, but we'll see what happens. We'll come back and look at it. Okay.
Things are being made.
Yep. It's working. Well, we're close. We're still a few short, but at least we'll be closer. So okay.
Exactly.
All right. I don't know if I gotta go back to the hub and see if we got any more shards left. I don't think we do.
We still got some. I didn't take all of them.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking we need to go for a slug hunt.
We should.
So.
But now our little heavy modular frame body is at 85%.
That's much better.
So.
Alright, so, let's see, I think I had the shards in here. Nope.
And one of the boxes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which box. I thought I had them in here, but nope. So let's check these boxes, wherever those boxes are. Oh, they're on this side. Nothing in that box. Nothing in that box. Time to go for a slug hunt. Wow, we got 10 shards left.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So,
Yes, some people don't think before they use certain phrases, right?
Right.
And I know I probably do this as well, but yeah, if you're calling somebody and trying to set up a colonoscopy,
Right.
probably don't want to say, "Are you still interested in that?"
That's an interesting way of putting it.
What I told the lady, I said, I don't think I would quite use the word interested. And she said, oh my, I really should think about what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Like, you don't think? Now you think it occurs to you?
Oh, do I have any color cartridges?
Oh, Jules snuck in here while I was on
She
the
did.
phone.
Hello, Jules.
Yes. Indeed she did.
It didn't happen, Jules. So, didn't happen. So.
And you guys are behind.
Well, your birthday did indeed happen.
Well, that's true, but that's not what she's
Yep.
referring to. I know. Yes.
No.
Yes, it did happen. It occurs whether I'm here or not. So. But yeah. So okay. Slug hunt. Slug hunt. I think we're going
Yeah.
on. I think we're going on a slug hunt. Make sure you got food, water, emergency rations.
I got food on me, I
Okay.
think.
I know we don't have guns yet, so or ammo.
Oh, no.
Jetpack fuel, good. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. So where should we go?
But, you guys haven't watched my Blue Hills tour yet.
Not yet. I just saw that come up. I didn't get that far today.
No, that's okay. Just letting you know it's there for when you get time. That's all.
Right. So I am going to put my detonator.
I
in
have
my-
already been a pest once today. That's all.
That's it? You only want to be a pest once?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to get rid of this stinkweed over here in the worst way.
No, best way. You gotta make it go kablooey.
Oops. Hopefully that's
Okay.
close enough. It is.
Haha. Comply.
So, because I want to get rid of this goofy bridge.
Well, it served its purpose.
It has. But
Bridge be gone.
okay. Nah, we'll come back to it. We gotta go find slugs.
Yes. Why are we pinging?
I don't know. Hit the wrong button.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go slug hunting. Because we are going to need more slugs for more power plants. Blah, blah, blah. Always need more slugs.
Yes.
Well,
That's
I
really,
appreciate that,
really-
Jules.
Oh,
Oh, I did. I had a quiet... my sister on Monday said that I know she had a meeting. So she had already said that she may not be able to do a thing for Sunday or for Wednesday. I said, okay, that's fine. So anyway, so her husband called me, and I wanted to get. My sister asked me where I wanted to go, and I said the Outback because that happens to be, and you can have a conversation. I like blooming onions.
Outback Steakhouse?
Yeah.
House?
Yep. And so I really enjoy going there, and I like their food. And so her husband calls me and says that they're. What time am I? Was going to be dinner? I forget what he asked, but it seemed kind of odd. And
Right.
anyway, and then he said, "Oh yeah, we're going to Texas Roadhouse." So I think I told you guys that he had mentioned
Yes.
that. So oh shit, see, there's another phone call.
Uh-oh.
Nobody I want to talk to. So, anyway, he calls me after... I called him back after the live stream. And,
Right.
so everything was copacetic. And then he said... Because I thought they were going to come and get me. Oh, no, you have to drive yourself. I don't know where the place is, you know. And then... and that's when he was talking about, well, he was taking the others with him. And I'm going, oh, there's others, because he was going to bring his friend Doug. And I like Doug. He's a nice guy. And but I don't know the other guys. And I remember my sister telling me that he was at the airport on Monday picking up some friends at the airport. So they were flying in. So apparently it was more important that he entertain his friends.
Then your birthday.
Yeah. Which is okay. And... it's not the end of the world, but it wasn't that it was my birthday. It was that he had friends in town and he wanted to impress them, because that's what he does. He likes to be the big spender and act like a big shot. So I did not want to partake in that. Well, it was
Technical.
inconvenient. It was inconvenient for him. So, in other words, I was called as a second stringer, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, it wasn't my idea of a good day. So, that's one way to do it. I guess we could just go up over the top here, maybe. Can we get up over the top here? Nope.
I don't know.
I don't see.
But I got the sluggo.
Let's see. Can we go up here? Maybe. Oh, there we go. All right.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm up. So we'll just go run around here looking for. Slugs are easier to find at night for sure. So
Well, they glow, so that makes it a lot easier.
yeah, but then you got to worry
Yes.
about what's going to eat you. So
How the hell did you manage to get?
What?
I need a billy goat to help me up
there you
those
go.
sides. I were about to swear, but yeah. Well, we got one sluggo.
Because I told you, like I said, his playing the big shot because it's what he does. I mean, he likes to play. His friend Doug is well known and well off and blah blah blah, and it's his turn to shine type of thing, So
I really don't understand those type of people.
well, that's just the way he is.
I know, but
It's a
I don't
need to
understand it.
be. It's a need to be better.
Yeah, it's better than
Usually
everybody
it's-
else.
And usually it stems from a childhood with a lower income bracket.
We got a crash site over here. I'm getting spit at or
I
something.
know.
Where is he? Oh, he's down here.
I don't know.
I took a year and a half of psychology in school,
Yeah, so did I.
so
Even though I've been studying psychology too at school,
This is right on the
I
edge
still
of
don't understand those people.
This is right on the edge of a gas field. I wonder where the
I
box
know.
is, though. I don't see the box. Don't we have gas masks by now? Oh, I see spitters.
Yeah.
Thank you for your donation of your meat sack. Okay, so... so... This is the vehicle that crashed, but it is not the box. So the box might be up there. Actually, it looks like it's up there. Aha!
It is up there over the stink field.
Yep. Let's see.
Jules, I would definitely say that she had a good birthday stream. We knocked off 2 of the
5.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Nice.
Yeah, we ran a little long, but it was well worth it.
I saw that,
And,
but I figured you guys were having a great time. So,
And I still managed to kick my stream off on time.
Yeah. So do we have? Well, I got a jetpack.
And then I ran long.
There you go. See, maybe we can go up this way. If I switch over to a jetpack.
And no, King, I'm not specifically trying to torture you by running late.
Although now that you mention it,
It is a nice side
benefit. Yeah.
But I'm not specifically trying.
Well,
course you are.
well, maybe next time you will. So
Next time I'll put more thought into it and maybe run an hour and a half late.
yeah, there you go. Okay. Well, I got a path. Ooh, we're close to the edge of the red forest, I think.
we are.
Spitters! Come here, you little varmint. Give me that meat sack. There we go. Oh, I guess there's another one here.
So,
That is.
my question is, how frequently do critters respawn in this game?
often, actually.
They all the critters respawn. The time frame I'm not sure about, but
Because, like, if you come into this area
there it is.
right now and slaughter everything,
It'll
in
be-
game days, if you come back in a couple of days at night, it'll still all be dead, right?
It only takes a few days for them to repopulate. So,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Goes
So
quickly.
it's not. It's
'Cause I was
not.
thinking you.
Yeah.
I was thinking you could do the search an area by slaughtering everything and then coming back at night to go find the sluggos.
Yeah. You if you
No.
did it the same day, yes, that would work. So we're just checking the whole area. See any goodies? There's the I should go mark that. I always can never find this thing when I'm looking for it. The stone.
Right?
Well, there's sulfur over here. We're gonna need later on to make sulfuric acid. So okay. So what do we need for this box? Nothing. Somebody stole a hard drive.
Yep. Got it.
Okay. So I'm just wondering.
And then we need a
put a man down.
that too.
Yep.
And a lookout tower.
Yep.
So.
We don't want to try coming back up here. So.
Lookout tower.
I thought we would go
recommend.
look at because the northern forest is going to be redone. In other words, it's going to be destroyed. And I really like the northern forest the way it is, not what it's going to become. So maybe we'll go take a. Is what Papadomes? What the heck is that?
Well, it's kind of like a crispy yum yum bread video.
Oh, okay.
Kinda. Oh yeah, jetpack back on.
Yeah, so I think if we continue up this way, there's actually a way to get up into the Red Forest, and we don't want to go that way. Although if we stay close to the edge, it's not too bad. But they have these giant spiders up there that spew gas. And if you don't
those are horrifying, actually.
yeah, and if you don't have gas masks, and apparently we don't, I thought we did. So this is kind of fucked because without the gas mask, there's a lot of
things that can kill you.
well, not only that, but there's a lot of drives and slugs that are in gas fields, and you can't get to them.
Yep.
So how did we not have gas masks yet? That seemed rather odd.
I don't know. But I did as much work last time as I could on research that we didn't have yet.
Okay. Well, since we're out and about looking for sluggos and hard drives and stuff, mostly we're looking for sluggos. Okay, let's go down. Let's try it down this way. I was going to say we can cut across the valley here and then go over to the northern forest and take a look at it. What we're going to lose. Can we? Let's see. I still have my jetpack. Oh, there's a sluggo. I see him. He's way over there. Let's go that way. We got to go around this way then. See if we can get down over here. Ooh. I'm sure we can get down. Sir. Oh, yeah. As long as we're not jumping over the abyss. Nope.
Yeah, no abyss for us, please. Been down there. It's not a lot of fun.
Nope.
Don't recommend.
I see fluffy tails. Is that a bull? No, it's not a bull. Okay. Come here, Mr. Fluffy Tail.
It's just a normal one. Nice.
Hopefully it's just the one. Oh, nope. Do I hear
Nope.
another one?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
threatening you.
he's right here. Where'd he go? Oh, he got me again. And again. There we go. Alright. I have to go. Let's see. Where was that guy at? He was right, like,
He's
right,
over here.
Right. There he is. Okay, you want to grab it?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't be a squirrel. Don't be a squirrel.
Okay. Cool.
I got him.
Okay. So, and just to show you, see, this is what's really kind of cool, but if you look down there, if you look on the map here, where we're at, peering over this edge right here, that is the abyss right there, the red forest.
I know.
Up there.
That's why I keep reminding myself of not being a squirrel.
And the northern,
what I normally do.
yep, and the northern forest is like right in this area. So if we go down here and around this way, there's a way to get up into that area that we can walk fairly easily, and we haven't been there, obviously, so I think that's a good plan on my part.
Well-
Jules, you do not have to make my streams to still be one of my favorite people in the universe.
Yeah, because if that was a requirement, Rob wouldn't like me either.
Yeah, same. Yeah, it's the same for all of us. I mean, I try to watch as many videos as I can,
I know.
but it doesn't always work out. And
No.
like Quick Smoke put one up the other day that I got a chance to go watch, and he hasn't put one up in a while, so it was really cool. See what he did. Mikey, I don't know if everybody knows who Quick Smoke is, but anyway.
I don't know, Mikey. Very
And-
well indeed.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where we can go down, because if we jump off here, this is the abyss,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't want to go down into the abyss, please.
I think. Oh, maybe not. Well, yeah, kind of looks like the abyss to me.
Can you build a road across the abyss?
Yes, you can. Yes, you
So-
can.
But you gotta be very, very careful.
Yes.
Put guardrails on it.
Yeah, it
We
doesn't.
don't have guardrails.
Yes, we do.
But we are gonna get... Well, we are gonna get some rails for the ramp.
Yes, they're
ramps,
they're adding
finally.
new things. So yeah.
Mhm.
So let's see. How about if we go down this way? Maybe. I'm afraid of heights. Even in the game, I know I'm not going to die, but I'm going to die. You know what I'm saying? You
Yep.
know, I get vertigo. So
Well, I'm afraid of falling into the abyss.
yeah, that too.
Well,
I'm not squeamish
If it's-
about the heights, but
I know for a fact when playing Fallout that my power armor or my free fall legs or whatever it is that I've decided to put on that's going to keep me from taking damage in a fall
Yeah.
is going to work because it's a game mechanic, right?
Right.
But that doesn't stop my stomach from tumbling as I step off of buildings.
Yep.
and fall
Exactly.
out.
So, and unfortunately, I have fallen off enough buildings that I'm very fortunate I didn't get seriously injured, but
yes, thank God for that.
so but I've seen people who've fallen less distance and died. So
Mhm.
it's just if you land on your head, you land on your head. And fortunately my
Hello.
head must be made out of cement or something because I have landed on my head, and by golly, I'm still here. So although I did get a pretty bad skull concussion, so fracture.
I managed to survive a fall off a roof in high school.
Quit playing with your lunch.
I am. It's fun.
I was roofing
Yep.
as a junior. I was roofing as a junior in high school, and somebody moved the ladder from where it was supposed to be,
Yeah.
and the roof had a gutter on it, so the ladder couldn't be up against the gutter, so it was against the, I guess it's not the soffit, what's it called, the faceboard
Facial.
below the gutter.
That's a facial.
And so I just knew where the ladder was, so I went to step off, and
It wasn't there.
the ladder wasn't there, and I went down into the freaking lilac bushes, which obviously saved me from serious injury.
And you smelled good when you got out.
But I wanted to beat the shit out of that guy.
Yeah.
If it wasn't
Oh,
the
I
boss-
would have.
If it wasn't the boss's son, I would have hit him with a hammer.
That's why I got fired a lot.
I would
'cause
have hit him.
I would have hit him anyway.
Anyway.
Owner's son or not. Yeah.
And believe it or not, the homeowner actually charged the boss for the destroyed lilac bush.
Yep.
Good.
See, this is why we need a gas mask, because we need to run through this gas field here. Well, I guess we can actually go around it if we want to. There's a way around, I think. I usually just run through it, but I'd have to switch back to my Blade Runners, and you just barely make it, so...
It's okay, Jules. I was still young and made of rubber back in those days.
Yeah, this is the edge of the abyss here, I think. Yep.
Made out of rubber. Are you secretly the rubber man?
Oh, we got a big spitter there. We don't
Well,
want
if
to go
I
that
tell
way.
you, it won't be secret anymore.
Yeah, too close to the gas field.
I know. Taking damage.
Yep. So we're going to go up over here, and we can go... There's that other... I knew there was one around here somewhere. It's right up there on that cliff. So we got to go up this
I
way.
know.
We're going to go around this way.
How about we fly?
We're going to, but we can get up over here a little easier. I do believe. Right here. Okay, let's go see if we can find that. Actually, if we had our, there's a hand tool that we can carry that will tell you, you can ping for them. So, but
Yeah.
just another slot that you have to use and switch back
What's
and
that
forth.
thing up on the top of the hill? The all the geodesic shape.
The round thing here?
Yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah,
looks like a
those-
big old ball.
Yeah, those are limestone formations. Yeah, the geodesic thingies. Ah, here it is. I found it.
You got it? Nice.
Nope, I haven't got it yet. I'm trying to get to it. So, nope, you're walking right towards it. Just be careful.
Yep. I am.
Okay. Yeah, it's as a matter of fact, with nubelisks, you can blow those up.
I got it.
So,
Don't get stuck in the tree now.
yeah, I already did. So, all right. So we want to go. Oh, I hear him. Oh no, that's you. Or is that? There we go. We'll go this way.
Yeah, there's not a lot of us left out there because we were the generation of lawn darts and not having bicycle helmets. And somehow that we survived.
Right.
Drink water straight out of the tap.
Yeah, garden hose.
Exactly.
Yeah. You didn't
And
worry.
Mom didn't give us a key to the house until we were in high school, which meant that when we came home from grade school, we had to sit out back
And wait.
and wait for somebody to come home.
We just would disappear, but then when I got... my mom was working, and so I would come home from school, and I had to start dinner at a certain time, so I had the key for the house, obviously. And so my mom, not a joke, would call me every day at that time to make sure I was home cooking dinner. So,
Mhm.
Wow.
yep.
Yep.
So she was... Yeah, it was an interesting way. But I had enough time after school, in fact, that we used to play softball in the field. And sometimes we'd play hardball, but usually softball. And there were some of the guys could really hit that hardball, and it, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were fortunate. We had a fairly nice house, so we had a patio in back with a fiberglass awning over it. And I could go there.
Fancy.
And I could leave my book bag there and go around the corner to my friend's house. I knew what time my mom got home,
Right.
and if it was raining or something and we wouldn't be able to be playing outside anyway, I'd just sit at the table and do my homework.
Yep. Got a couple of fluffies.
I see
Oh,
them.
I'm in the water, damn it. Whoa! Hello, Mr. Fluffy. How you doing there? Good to see you. Oh, okie dokie. Okay, what were they guarding?
I don't know.
I'm being spit at now. You come back here, you little fart.
Oh, it's just a baby spitter.
Yeah, just a little.
It
Thank-
spits babies?
Oh, there's another one. Yep,
Yeah.
there he comes. There he
Where are
goes. I want his
Oh,
meat
there
sack.
he is.
Give me your meat sack. Alright. So this is what they were protecting, a normal iron node. These are new. These were never here before. So they must have put this
Nope.
in after the last update. There is a
These are
shit
nice,
ton
though.
of them. 1, 2...
That's iron?
Yeah.
'Cause the
Yep.
the color on
3.
YouTube looks very coppery. But I guess in game it would be a green color if it's coppery.
Copper is aqua color.
Proper is green.
Green, aqua. Man, there's a
Well,
lot
it's
of...
actually more like a teal, but
Yeah.
holy crap, so many almost!
Oh my god, I had no idea there was this many here now. Holy This is like a
Okay.
major field.
Do I
This
have
is...
any beacons on me, or did I leave them in the box?
Wow,
I left them in the box.
They just piled the resources into this corner.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm trying to think of why would they do that. Like I said, we could be scanning for stuff, and I prefer just wandering around and, seeing what's what. So, Because
Exactly. And I spotted another
yeah,
slug.
because I thought we were over here more, and so
Okay.
because that's where we want to go up here. I think is where we want to go for the northern forest. But either way, but this was a cool find. So, did you have a beacon, or did you want?
No, I didn't have any beacons on me. I thought I did, but I left them in the box, I think.
Okay, well, we don't have to mark it. That's okay. Unless you want to. If we had some other nodes around here, that would be good. But just 6 iron nodes, or what did I say? 5 or 6 iron nodes? So.
It's good to remember them, though, for the future, because
yeah.
you're going to need more iron.
Well, if you're a mega builder, absolutely. So, yeah, this is not the way we want to go. This is the place I wish they would redo, and that's not the place to redo it. You'll see it here in a second. I hate this area.
It's not the best area to build in.
And
looks like something out of Tim Burton's nightmares.
Yeah, although I do see a sluggo around the edge here, so I think we're gonna go. And go grab
exactly.
It. Yeah, it's just terrible, and I mean it's got resources, but it's so hard to use. It's just freaking ridiculous. So,
well, it's kind of ridiculous, but also.
I mean, if you know, if you get advanced along in the game far enough and using drones and all that good stuff, yeah, it could be quite a bit of fun. But,
hello, Sluggo, my old friend.
Okay, so yeah.
I suppose it would depend on what resources you're really needing, whether or not you would venture in there.
Well, it has all the resources. It's got oil, coal, copper.
It's got everything.
Right, but what I'm saying is, say you're maxed out on all the resources outside of that valley.
Right,
and
then
you need more oil.
Yes,
you're gonna end up going in there.
Yes, you are. So, but that's the one. When I get to the northern forest, you'll understand why. It's just really cool. And so, okay, where is that slug? Is that him there? No. Where is the slug? Well, I don't know where the slug is. I know I saw him. There he is. Alright, we'll go this way.
Did you find him?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get to it, though. Oh, I can get him. He's down on the side of a rock.
I know.
There we go.
He's hiding.
He's hiding, yeah. So, alright. So, to me, it's just a really... There's no level... There's nothing level in here. You'd be better concreting over the whole top of the fucking thing and then bringing everything... Brake warning already? Oh, God, yeah. Okay. And there's like a shit ton of gas fields. And almost all the resources, there'll be like one node here. And then you go up another, like you see how jacky it all is. You know, like there'd be a node over there, one node. And then the next one may be, you know, down. It won't be on the bottom. It's always on these little, like, plateaus sticking out.
Right, right.
So it's, and there was one spot where we found, I think it was 2 coal nodes, fairly close together, but they were like 200 feet.
Sluggo ahead of you.
200 feet in elevation difference. Well, maybe not 200. Yeah, I see him. He's on top of the coral, whatever. Okay, we'll go for him. It's not a gas field, so we'll see how it works.
Oh, I see him. Ah.
I still took damage. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, no! Woo! Okay, got that far.
Just a tiny bit more.
I don't think I'm going to be able to stand up there is the problem. I got to eat something first. In case I take a dive, I'll die. I don't want to die.
No.
Well, it's a good thing you had all those raspberries with you.
Yep.
Well, they are nice. I
wish I could just eat 4 raspberries and go back to full health.
Yeah, really. Well, you know, it has to do with being full of it, you know.
What you trying to build?
A ladder.
Scaffolding. There she goes. Up, up, and away. You got it, Di.
I got it. And if I do this right, I should be able to go back down. Get my steel rod that I used to get this stuff. And now I'm down here. So there she is.
And I'm on top of a very
Okay. Because we're going to go right behind you is the way out. So that's the way we're going to go. I just have to get there. Damn autosaves.
I know. They suck.
Yeah. We're a pain in the ass. Yeah, if you don't have the leggings on, you take a shit.
Blade Runners.
Blade Runners, that they protect you, so you don't take as much damage. So, which is all fine and dandy. Yeah, I think we want to go this way.
Even the air is a different color in there.
Yep.
Yep.
So I can use a command that will turn the fog off, and which is kind of cool. So, but you lose all the ambiance. So.
Well, it takes away something from the game. So.
Right. So I believe once we go over this ridge, we're going to be in effectively the northern forest, I believe. On the edge of it. Can we get up here? Uh-oh, I hear him. No, he hit me.
Circling.
Stack him up! Stack him up! Oh, he got me. Whoops, I just hit the wrong button. Great. I'm dying here. Okay, you got it.
I got him.
Alright. Okay, what was they protecting now?
I'll be back.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so, yeah, there's nothing, I don't see anything here, do you?
Nope.
Are we missing it? Oh no! Is that a slug up there I see? I believe so.
Oh, yeah. That is a sluggo.
Ooh, that might be a little tough. Well, one way to find out. And we can go to this ridge. Oh no, and there's a Buffalo Bob up here. Woohoo! Come here, Bob. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, we got them guys. They're dead. Woo!
That's sluggo.
Yeah, I want the mushrooms too.
I got the mushroom.
No! You took them all?
No, one of them.
Oh, okay, because I passed one on the way up. Where'd it go? Where is it? I thought I passed one on the way up. Ah, here it is.
I only took one.
Alright. Okie dokie. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, break time. I think we're safe, so I guess I'll take my break.
Yep.
Yep, okay. Alrighty, good, because at nighttime you can see the slugs. Harder to get to usually, but... Okay. Off to break, folks. I will be back shortly.
Yep. And you guys can enjoy the view.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock cookie time. I'll be back.
Well, 2 o'clock banana time for me. So, now is the perfect time for you guys to actually go get yourself something to snack on too. And something to stay hydrated. I know I say this in every stream, but I'm gonna keep on reminding you guys. Because somebody oughta. So, how is everybody doing? Hopefully good. Welcome back, Jules. Welcome back. And who's stalking you this time of the day, or night, or evening, depending on which way you look at it? By the way, Jules, I do like your new picture. Cheers, guys. I'm having some coffee. Gotta stay awake so I can keep bugging you all. Very welcome. And BB, I like your picture too. It's very, very funny. You're good. Jules, I doubt there's any bad side of you. Any, whatsoever. There are no bad sides to you. Oh, seriously. None. Sills. Nada. Well, it's nice seeing you without your hat. No, don't get me wrong, I like your hat. I do like a good hat. See? Even BB agrees with me. Ah, see? It's not just me. And now you're laughing at me, Jules. What the hell? Well, you're allowed to. I know I'm rambling, so. Yes, we are, Jules. Yes, we are.
Hello.
Hello, Ty. Welcome back, dear. Did you have a nice break? Did you have your walk?
I did. I did. I went out.
Good.
I forgot my cookies though.
What?
Yeah.
You want to go get them before we get back into it?
Okay, I'll go get them. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Oh, dear. Yeah, that is very true, Jules. If everybody looked the same way, snooze fest. I really love the view in this game. It's stunning. I know Ty doesn't like the heights a lot, but come on. This is beautiful.
Well, thank you guys. And yes, now I have my cookies. I feel better already.
Good. Happy to hear that. I got my coffee and I got myself a steak. So
Ooh. There's a rock here that needs to be kablooey.
I know.
Kablooey away, my dear. Kablooey away.
Don't need to say that twice.
Nope. Let's see what's here. Probably spiders.
Probably.
No, it's a path. Oh,
I see a mushroom.
I do too. Me first. Me first.
Yeah, go get it.
I got it. Ooh, another
Oh,
mushroom.
look at this.
Ooh.
Oh, this is pretty.
Yep. This is, I believe, the northern forest, or we're on the edge of it, and this is what they're going to be changing.
Oh, that means they're gonna mess with the trees probably.
Yeah, they're
And
changing.
I like these trees.
Well, maybe we're not in it. Let me see. Where are we at? We could be on the edge of it. Maybe. I'm not sure. But
But
yes. You know where the willow trees are that we like? The white willow trees?
yeah, those.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're heading towards, I think. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Where are we?
I don't know, but this area is cool. I know we don't have any resources around here. Besides all of the beautiful trees. Come on, this is gorgeous.
Well, it's that time of day, you know? It's that magical moment.
Oh, sulfur.
Really?
Are you shaking the trees?
No.
Hello.
I don't think we're in the northern forest yet.
I don't think so either, but look at this.
I don't think there's a lot happening up here. I've actually been through here with the vehicles, and it was during my global escapades in one playthrough where, yeah. So. I circumnavigated the world.
Oh, you're going down.
Yep. Well, kind of. Yeah. I mean, I don't know where I'm going. Kind of following the path, you know? What's this over here?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Ooh.
Oh, what is this pepper?
I'm looking for,
Samor. That's not
we
interesting.
don't need no stinking Samor.
Hence why I said it's not interesting.
Right.
I thought for a second it might have been coal, but
Oh,
no.
I see a crash site down there.
That's a bit more intriguing. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. And this is the only way you're going to get to it, too. Okay, I'm going for it.
You're gonna risk it for a biscuit?
I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, is right. Do I have fuel? I got fuel. I got my jetpack. Off we go.
Dang it.
Boop. What do we got here? Ooh. Heavy modular frames. Why can't I take... I have no space. Well, shit.
Oh shit.
Throw out something you just collected on a whim.
Problem?
What? More heavy
dead.
modular frames. Okay, I gotta throw something away. What do we
Did you
need
just
here?
say it's a problem because you're dead?
And I won't be able to take it because, let's see. What can
Yeah, I'm dead.
What? How did you do that?
Didn't make it over to you.
I don't understand, dear. How is this possible?
But don't ask me.
Don't ask you!
Should we ask?
I guess I gotta go find her now and retrieve her sorry butt. I want those computers that I found, though. Heavy modular frames we're making. Computers we ain't. I'll come for you in a second, dear. Where were those?
No worries.
Yeah,
I'm
it's not like you're
just gonna
going
stay here
anywhere.
and-
Yeah. Where are the...
Yeah, don't wander off while you're dead.
Yes, please don't. Well, you can hit it.
Unfortunately, I can't. I can respawn.
Yeah. Well, that's wandering off. God damn it, I know I saw those computers. Where are those computers? Alright.
Was it a little bit further down the hill?
It might have been. They were hard to spot. It just, they lit up my, thing.
Well, yeah, because I'm way down.
I know. I'll come down there. I just I want the computers. There was like 13
Yeah, there were.
computers.
She spotted some computers on her way by, and now
Right.
she just needs to find them again.
Yep.
Without
No
stepping
worries.
over the edge.
Yeah, because there's nothing to see down here, really.
Nope.
Well,
is
there's
that him? No.
there's a dead Helena down there
Yeah,
to,
well, this is true.
to gawk at.
Well, that's not intriguing.
Okay, I cannot find the damn computers.
Will you be able to find your way back here?
No. Not easily.
No.
See,
I was guess.
it was, I thought, right next to the modular frames, but no.
But they have a tendency to put resources in between the bushes as well.
That's what I'm looking at now. There's copper wire that I don't need. I could take it, I guess. Let's see. And then we go check my inventory. How many slots do I have left? Let's do a sort. One extra slot. Let's see, what can I dump? Something that I got very little of. Well, that's all the concrete I got, so we want to save that. I could dump some fuel.
Mamma mia! Don't dump your fuel.
Oh, yeah, we can dump that one. That'll give me an extra slot. 6 concrete thingies aren't going to make... Reinforced steel beams aren't going to make me bugger all, so... wow. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay, we'll take one more look around, and then... quick look, and... I just don't know where I saw them. No, I don't want Lee's. I'm looking for the damn computers.
Hello, P-Dwack. So you're waiting for all your phase 2 pods to produce, eh?
Well,
That's
welcome.
intriguing.
We play.
Welcome aboard, P-Dog.
We play Satisfactory every Thursday. So,
Every day of 4.
And we play Fallout 4 on Tuesdays And Sea of Thieves on Wednesdays,
Yes.
if either of those interests you as well.
Yes, and this is a co-op playthrough. I do actually have another. She managed to fall off the edge again and die.
I'm dead.
So, although I think I'm going to load my into a MAM, my hard drive I just picked up into a MAM, so that I don't lose it. So just in case.
Yeah, do that.
In case we both die. So.
Exactly.
So let's.
But right now I'm just staring up into the blue.
Yeah. Okay, there's the MAM. Did it finish the other hard drive yet? Oh, yes, it did. Okay, what do we got?
It did.
Ooh,
I don't know.
Alternative blueprint for circuit boards. Awesome. Let's see, what do we have? Rubber and petroleum coke. How
Make circuit boards?
to make... Yeah, I have no
What?
idea. Yeah,
That doesn't make sense.
it produces...
I can understand the copper sheeting and the plastic, but
Yeah, and it makes 5 per... So it'd be rubber, which would make petroleum coke. So 5 times 9 is like 50 or something, or 49, whatever. I don't know. 59? Then we have the... Oh my god. I finally got the iron ingot to cast
recipe?
screws. Yep.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's the one. I know we need that. Let's see.
Get
Oh,
it?
we have an alternative for crystal
Oscillators?
crystal oscillators, which we're going to need soon. But let's see. That's crystal rubber. Let's see. The normal recipe is cable and reinforced, but with this one, it takes an AI limiter.
Yep.
Which is not bad though.
No.
The normal recipe produces 1, and this will produce 1.8. Ooh, tough choice. I gotta go with the screws. We need more screws.
Get the screws.
Yeah, we're gonna take the screws, and then we'll put the next hard drive in.
Hopefully it gives you something good too.
Yep. And then we'll take down the MAM.
Even though I should say us give us something good, but yeah. But I'm not counting myself in at the moment since I'm dead, so.
So, okay. Still looking for the damn computers. I haven't found them yet. So, of course, once I go down, I'm not going to get back here. So,
Take another sweep around and see what you can find.
Okay. Because it was on the way to the... shit. Maybe I was hallucinating again.
You do that.
I do.
But I thought I saw it too. It looked like a little orange file cabinet with drawers.
Yep.
With black.
Yeah, that
I-
would be the computers.
It wasn't you. It was there. I thought it was as you were coming up the hill. You were following, a trail of parts up towards the
Yeah.
wreck.
Whoa. Let's not fall.
Careful now.
Yep. Don't want to be falling off
I
the
don't know
edge.
if I'm already down here by myself.
Yep. Okay,
Don't
well...
you dare me that way.
I can't find them, so I gotta find where you are. This is gonna be a little tough. I don't know what side you... Well, you jumped from where I did, and so it would be down this ledge, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know either, but YouTube is giving me spinnies now.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright.
I do not have spinnies, so it might be local to you, Helena.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Hence
am
your okay.
not finding the computers. So... My concern is if I go off on the wrong edge, I could wind up someplace that's not good, like down in the abyss or something. So there's a cave over there. Interesting. Or something. Let's go back up this way.
YouTube is being a jerk again.
Okay.
YouTube is like that sometimes.
Yep.
Especially I've noticed on your side of the pond. I'm beginning to wonder if they don't have the strongest transatlantic connection.
That could be it.
Well, I don't know.
I just don't
I
see
just
the,
know it gave me the spinnies.
I just
When
don't
I
see
watch-
the freaking computers. I just don't see them.
When I watch streams originating in, for example, England,
Yeah?
the viewers who are local to the streamer never seem to have the connection problems. I get constant lag and buffering issues. And Helena or Barbarian or Jules get buffering issues, and we're sitting here saying it's not buffering on our side. Go ahead and refresh.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the cable is not as robust
Yeah.
as it needs to be.
Let's see.
Well, I do not know,
Well, I
but
think
I have a sneaky suspicion.
I can make it down to here. I know that. I don't know what's down below me, though. See, that's the problem.
Nothing is blue.
Well, my question is, are you in the abyss?
I think so, because it's blue.
The abyss is blue. I thought it was black.
No, it's blue.
It's blue.
Ah,
And let's see if we zoom in.
But I am on the west.
Oh, I am directly above the abyss. Oh my God! I don't know where we jumped from. I thought we jumped from over here, but that is the abyss. The white outline tells you that that is the abyss below me. Okay, so I gotta come off on this edge somewhere. She might be like right down in there. I don't know.
I don't know either because it's all blue around me. No distinction. But I know it's a bit to the right side of the west side on your map. According to the
Okay, you're looking at YouTube
compass.
right in the map I'm looking at.
Yep,
Okay, is it to my left or to my right? From where I'm
to
standing?
the right.
To the
I
right
think.
of where I'm standing. Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you look at your compass, right?
I can't see my compass. Oh, this one up here? Yeah, okay, I'm looking north. Or actually, I'm looking
Yeah.
kind of that way.
You gotta look west.
Lieutenant, relax.
I have to look more to the west.
West side,
West side.
not the north.
Okay, so my point is, if I come down on this side behind me and land down here, I might be able to locate you, is my point. You'll see in a minute.
Stop.
What's the matter, Ripley?
She's letting me know that Mom came home.
Aww.
She doesn't know it's Mom.
No.
I know it's Mom. Because the office door is closed. She just hears sounds.
Mm.
Well, that's
Okay.
east. I thought I needed to go west.
Yes, you need to go west. I'm looking straight up. That's west. And then your two ticks to the right side.
So my question is, why is this advanced corporation incapable of making rope so you can lower yourself down safely?
Because Fix's corporation is not that,
Not
You
much,
know.
Not much of a wizard.
no.
Okay, see where
Well, logical.
Okay, I'm like right on the edge looking over into the abyss, basically. So, when you see my map now, where
Yes.
are you in relationship to where I'm looking and standing now?
Well, I have no idea, Di.
Well, you're watching YouTube.
Yeah,
Well, that's...
but I can't see me.
Okay.
'Cause she's dead. So when she looks at
No,
YouTube-
usually, even if you're dead, you can kind of look around you.
Nope. No can do.
Okay.
and when she looks at YouTube, she's just seeing what you're looking at.
Uh-huh. Because she's not dead yet. She's below me, and I can't see her. So,
Well, I am dead.
Oh, she is dead. Well, she hasn't respawned yet, is what I'm saying.
Nope.
So, and if she respawns, that means everything she has on her gets left behind in a crate. And I have no extra space in my crate to go get her
Right.
stuff. So she'd have to come back, and we'd have to try to
Yes,
find this
Jules, I would love a
location.
cappuccino.
Find this location again.
It's more than unlikely.
Right. It's just going to be extremely difficult. So. Oh, well. I don't have a cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Did you bring enough for everybody, Di?
of course I did.
Excuse me? Can you say that again, Di?
They're stuck to my dentures.
Oh. Just making sure you're okay there, because
Well,
Now,
I
I have never been not okay with a mouthful of cookie.
yeah.
Well, I have, but mostly because I was laughing too much and the cookie was trying to escape. So,
Here's what I don't understand is where it's showing me.
unfortunately, I can't be more helpful because all I see is blue.
I understand that. The problem I'm having is where it's indicating that I'm at. From where I'm looking, I am actually looking at the abyss, but on the map, it's showing me exactly the opposite. So now I'm confused.
Yeah, I know. Do you just want me to respond?
Not just yet.
Respond and just.
No, give me another second here. Because I can see a
Okay,
place
I'm
that
just asking.
I can see a spot where I believe I can fly to. Oh, there goes the autosave again. God damn it! I hate it when it does that.
I know. Me too.
So,
When I was trying to get over to you, it wasn't allowing me to stay up, even though I was pressing down the up button.
yeah, and that's over there, and that's because that's where we came off of. Is like right there. It's right in there someplace is where I jumped from. So she would have to be down here someplace, and I'm afraid it's the abyss.
Well, it is because it's all blue.
Yeah, but I don't see any way all the way across, is what I'm saying. I don't see a place to land to, is what I'm trying to say.
I don't think there is any place to land to.
I see a place down there I can land. Whether I can make it or not is another issue. Okay. Well, Geronimo!
Careful, die, please. It's bad enough that I'm his kebab.
Oh, you know what? I think I'll check my MAM research first. Oh, God. I just wish I had paid more attention. Well.
Well, are you gonna check the mom?
Yes, I'm putting the MAM down right now.
Well, just jumping and hoping for the best is not always the best course of action because that's what I did.
Yes, and we saw where it got you. So let's see. We have a computer recipe, which is circuit boards, quick wire, and rubber instead of. So it's 3 items, and we get 3.75 versus the original recipe gives you 2.5 and requires. So this is definitely a better recipe. Except it takes
Computers.
It takes
Yeah.
computers, which is what we want to build. The thing is where we were going to, well, other than the circuit boards, but and the quick wires there too. So we only need the rubber. Yeah, that would be better. Damn. But they got a good recipe here for reinforced steel beam. Well, not really. It's made with pipe though instead of.
Instead of steel beams.
Yeah, and you get more pipe though than you get beam production, I think. So, but it's only 4 per minute versus. Yeah, the original recipe is 6. Yeah, okay, we're going with computers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, definitely better. Okay, I have to head back the way I think that where I believe we jumped from, which was right there. And because there's no other higher elevation than where we were at, and I know that we came from. If I look on the map here, let me get rid of this. Hide this menu. So remember, we walked across these little walkways here, and so I think I was somewhere like right here, or maybe here when I flew over. I'm going to say over here because I flew. So she could be down here on the edge somewhere.
I don't know because
I don't know either.
fortunately
Yep. So
there's no distinctional features around me.
well, when I landed, I had to go up the hill to go to the crate, and so to get the drive. So it was a very soft landing for me.
We crash and burn.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem with multiplayer. It does this sometimes, and if you had a hiccup on your net as just as you decided to launch yourself, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay.
And the worst part is, I check my net like I always do before we go on stream together because I want to make sure my net is somewhat stable.
Yep. Whoa, Natalie. Okay, I'm down. Whoa. What a jump. Now I'm in danger of sliding off this cliff here that I'm stuck on and dying. Oh, God, I got the shakes right now. No shit.
Please be careful.
Well, it's also getting real jittery, like something's happening. Yeah, I'm walking up, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't see you. You're not where I thought you might be. Well, that ain't fucking good.
Nope.
And I don't have enough concrete with me to build anything, really.
I'm just gonna say I'm a lost cause and
Well, no, I'm a lost cause. I can't get out of where I'm at. I'm screwed.
dang it.
So, yeah, I'm in trouble. What I thought
So
was
it's open trouble.
another place to land turned out to be bad texturing. So I don't know where. I think I'm going to wind up dying, so. I don't see any way off of this where I'm at. You know, just. Oh, wait a minute. I found it. Well, I don't know if I want. If I go down there, I don't know if I can get back anywhere. Whoa, that's not good. Lord, have mercy.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Nah, it's alright. If I die, I die, I guess. It's part of the game. I can go over there, and then I might have a way out. If I make it. If I don't, that's the bottom of the cliff that we were at. I cannot fly that distance straight across. I have to do a dropping, kind of a float, as you see. And that ledge is not big enough
Roger.
for me to stand on. So,
Jules, it's not really a glitch. It's more of a the screen. Well, you might call it a glitch, but it's a screen artifact that it appears to be a bigger piece of ground than it is.
right. See how that I'm showing you. There is this over here is a glitch. This is a fucked up texture. And
Yeah, the thing that looks like a cement wall in
Yeah.
the middle of the rocks.
Yeah, and so when I was looking at this, that actually appeared as a cave. So I was trying to land on that rock, but I wound up over here. So, and I know if I launch from that lower position, I will probably wind up in the abyss. I was hoping to be over there so I could launch to there, but I don't know if I can get to there. See, I can try.
Well, give it your best shot, Di. I mean, it would suck to lose the stuff that you've got, but you did upload the computer or the hard drive, so you're not losing that.
Right. Well, I was hoping to be able to see Helena, so
Apparently, she's
I'm
much
lost
lower.
to in the abyss. So
now you're on a ledge somewhere. Otherwise, you would have just died and respawned already.
I wish there was a zoom mechanism in this, like binoculars or...
Yeah, so do I, but there ain't. And the textures are such that it's sometimes really hard to tell if you're walking up or down or whatever. And I did not bring enough concrete with me to build anything. So I can't build a structure out and look for her. I've got 240 cement.
And how much does each
8.
block of pavement?
6 or 8, something like that. Now I can
between 6 and 8.
I can fly over to that location, so
So
that'll get me off of this ledge at least.
if it's 8, you only get 30 blocks.
Right. And that would get me out over that area there, so I could look down into the abyss to see if I could see her. But if she's more than 20 blocks down, I wouldn't be able to see her anyway. I would have to continue building down is my point.
Right.
So
All right.
6 and 1/2. That's why I was trying to save my concrete. So just in case I have to build down to her, I can. So yeah, that's the abyss. So okay.
Yeah, Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. That would be nice.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. I'm not seeing her. It's really hard to see the name tags against the abyss because they're almost the same
Yep.
color. So, um,
Well, we're pretty far along, Lava, and welcome. Good to see you.
hey, Lava,
Hey,
good
Lava.
to see you. Glad to see you're still alive.
Been a
Yeah.
while since we heard from you.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not seeing her down there.
I'm sure you have been pretty busy. Which is okay. Life
There's-
happens.
There's no way in your game settings to change the color of her tag.
No.
No. Jules is Wonder Woman to the rescue. Okay, are you coming into the abyss and getting me out of there? Not that I don't like the light blue
Okay.
color. It's pretty, but
Yeah. So I was hoping that maybe she was on that plateau over there, but I'm not seeing her gamer tag, her name tag, or whatever. And if she was, she's off in La La Land, so it tells because otherwise I would see her name tag on the compass. Her name tag would show up on the compass.
Yep.
So
right.
yep, go
Don't
ahead.
worry about me. I'm gonna respond.
Yep, I'm probably not gonna be able. I might not be able to get out of where I'm at anyway. So, oh wait a minute,
What's that light blue one in your compass?
light blue. That's geysers.
Okay.
And she just
Yep, that is
she
water.
respawned at the hub. See, watch. See, there's her. She's orange, and she did not appear on the map anywhere. So if she was on my map, she would have appeared. So, and she's down at the hub now, which is down here somewhere, wherever that is over here. And so there she is.
For a second, I thought that your cursor was her.
Yeah.
It's like she didn't spawn that far away from you. Oh, that's not her marker.
Yeah, no, we're a good distance apart, so, and I'm trying to see if there's, so if I walk back up this way, and I should be able to walk up here and all the way across here, supposedly. Okay, I'm trying to see where I'm at and how I can get back, because right now, I'm obviously going the wrong way. I'm going that way. I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way. So, there we go. I don't even see her crate, though, on the map. That was she should have a crate, and I don't even see the crate.
There's no marker for when you leave a crate behind?
Yeah, there is.
Normally there is.
That's what I'm saying. There is no crate.
Maybe. All right, now I'm just tossing this out there because I don't know for certain. Maybe the game made a mistake, and she literally fell into the abyss. But for some reason,
It didn't
she
respawn
physically
her.
stopped. She physically stopped.
Yeah.
So she was literally not on anything that you could
Gotcha.
find her on, but at the same time, it just that was a glitch, and she was just kind of sitting there.
Right.
Because even though it's called the Abyss and it just goes on forever,
Yeah.
in the computer there's actually a bottom to it.
Right. Well, when you hit it, you're supposedly done for. That's it. So.
Right. So it when she landed on the bottom, she was done for.
And there's no way to retrieve her. But like I said, normally when that occurs, she would instantly respawn back at the hub. So, because I've been on the edge of the abyss, I've fallen into the abyss and landed on a ledge, and I was like 60 blocks down. But I don't, or maybe 40. I don't know. That you
So
guys
maybe the lack of respawn was just the
was the
glitch.
glitch. Yeah, right. So that could be. So because there's no there, she doesn't have a crate. So which means it's been. If you actually fall in fully into the abyss, there is no crate. So that's what makes me think whatever she had on her, which is all the slugs and stuff that she found, are all gone. Because I don't, there's no,
Yes.
it's permanently lost. So I'm going to make my way back to the hub. And,
Well, I'm trying to head your way, so
well, I
please
got
can
I got a
give
lot
you
of
a
stuff
hand.
I want to unload too. So
I know.
my pockets are full, and I only have a little bit of concrete on me. And of course, there's a giant gas field in my way.
So you have to find your way around that.
There is no way around. Abysses are on both sides. I have to go through the gas field, by the looks of it.
You really need to develop a gas mask.
Yep. So Elena can work on that. Let's see if I go up this way, maybe. See if this.
So you don't want me to come and get you?
No. I'm coming your way. Come, stay at the hub.
Okay.
Yeah, let's work on see if we can get some gas, man. I think I'm going to wind up taking a very, very long detour here. So, where am I going? Someplace I've never been before. Okay. Maybe not. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Fluffy Tail. Thank you.
Catch him on the hat.
I did. Nope, there's another one.
Good.
Bee-bop, ba-boo, bop. Okay.
We're trying to make sure that the sun is cooked. So I'm pretty sure they're good. It's that one's
Is that your wife talking to you?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she was bringing me stuffed grape leaves and tabbouleh.
Ah!
Oh. I like the bullet. Bullets.
Yeah, you have to go into console. Yeah.
You
Alright.
gotta open up the console command and then type in the code to get this
Yeah.
buckle
And then, yeah.
to
it's
go away.
Uh-oh, here's another one. Where are you? Come here, Mr. Fluffy Tail. Where'd you go?
Watch out for Mr. Fluffy.
I hear him.
He's gonna beat you up.
He is, but I don't see him.
Maybe he fell into the abyss.
It's been known to happen.
Yeah, when that happens, I'm actually quite pleased that happens because that means they didn't get me.
Is the space elevator located at the hub?
Yep.
Yep.
That's why you always know where you're without looking at the compass. You know, you can just look up.
So what do we need to get the mosques?
So, and I know I say I could cut across this right here, but there's places down there that'll damage your suit. So I think we're going to take this way. I'm going to get rid of the jetpack and put my blades back on. And run like the wind, as they say.
Yep. Run, Forrest, run!
Yep, there's another snafu. Oh, copper node. Interesting. Where am I? I don't know. Probably not any place I want to be. Okay.
What do I need?
Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm back at the watering hole. So one day has gone by. You can see the fluffy tails have not respawned yet. So I don't know how many in-game days it actually takes for them to respawn.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So
That's what happened before, Jules.
welcome back.
And welcome back.
Has what happened before? I'm not. Someone
I'm
disappearing
bit
into the
confused.
abyss but not dying in the abyss, you mean? That thing?
Probably.
Not for me, but usually if I go in the abyss, it's, you just die and respawn. But that's not what happened. She didn't die. So that's why I was very confused.
I was very
But
confused by that too.
then when I realized her marker wasn't on the map or anything, that kind of made me suspect that something else was going on. So, like I said, I got a pocket full of stuff. It's just unfortunate that because I believe she had 4 or 5 slugs.
I had sluggos on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, oh well. Like I said, there's well, the glitch was the multiplayer because we're essentially playing on my computer. So if the communications get lost, that's why she couldn't control her jetpack. And that is a known glitch. So jetpacking anywhere, if you're on multiplayer, it's a crapshoot. Yeah, it's a crapshoot if your jetpack will work. Or along with other things. But yeah, the jetpack specifically. Oh shit. Okay, thank you.
You okay there?
Oh yeah, I just hit the wrong button and wound up getting a screen instead of, like, there's a slug up there, but without a gas mask I can't get. Well, you can. You can build over to the top, drop down, grab the slug, and run it like the Dickens and hopefully survive. But I'd rather wait for the gas mask.
Well, you built right
I
to the
am
edge
going
of the
to
gas
get
field
some.
there.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get some rubber and plastic because we have fabric. So once I have that,
I got rubber and plastic on me. I'm just about back. Well, I don't know
I'm
about...
almost at the rubber and plastic area. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, this way.
Yep. Nice for the weekend, Jules. I'm gonna enjoy my weekend because I get to game all weekend.
You do? How'd that happen?
Somebody's lucky.
Yeah.
No, apparently building a YouTube channel is something my wife approves of. So.
Really? Wow. That's freaking awesome.
Well, I didn't give my family any choice in approving or not approving.
My family basically scoffs at it, so.
Well, my family don't scoff at me from doing this, but they don't get it.
Right.
And one of my nephews who does play Roblox and, of course, Minecraft, she gusses all over him, right?
Yeah.
Which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of do the same thing, just different games,
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't get it. It doesn't stay in her head, so.
Yeah, well, apparently my wife did. She looked into the kind of money that some of the smaller but still monetized channels were making.
Yeah.
And she said that would be an excellent way to add to the income, and the VA doesn't say you can't do it. Because I'm limited.
And why would the VA say that you...
I am individually unemployable. If I seek employment, the VA will cancel my pension.
Yes, but streaming
is not considered employment by the VA.
Which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Whereas here, they're a tiny bit more strict, so.
Oh, a change of colors in the bedroom is always nice.
Absolutely. Well, just sometimes just changing out what kind of sheeting you have on your bed, and maybe add some fun pillows here, there, and a little rug on the floor, that in itself is enough to brighten up a room.
Yep.
But
My sister used to buy bolts of fabric and put it up on the walls. Instead of painting the room, she'd change the color that way.
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, I lived in an apartment where I couldn't paint, so that's what I did. I have it. Matter of fact, I still have one of the pieces that I would use. It's kind of like an Indian weave or something, but it's real light, so I can hang it from the ceiling or the walls, and it worked great. You know, it was a good something. You know, 4 fucking white walls and you can't paint them. Okay.
yeah.
I mean, to me, it really sucked, but it is what it is. So.
And my sister could have painted her room, but she likes change so much that it was
Oh, okay, I got it now. All right.
taking all the furniture out and painting the room, and then going back in just to 3 months later decide she wanted a different color on one wall. Yeah, Mom wasn't going to go for that.
Well, plus you got the cost of the paint. Is not cheap. It's not like it used to be. You know.
Fabric isn't cheap either.
That's
but
true. But
No.
My sister was paying for it, so if Mom was okay with the constant repainting, she probably would have been fine with my sister paying for paint.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Oh. Had some beautiful bedding for the B-Day. Okay.
I've actually been thinking about buying some new bedclothes myself. So I just
Yeah, I'm hunting for some new bedding as well.
Yep.
But I haven't found any that was like, oh yeah, that would be nice. So.
Again, it's not cheap anymore, you know.
Nope.
So I get kind of surprised at the prices of things.
Well, some of the pricing are ridiculous, honestly.
I think so too. So.
Well, especially lately with the price increases in everything.
Exactly.
It's supply and demand. And with the government shutdowns of everything last year, supply of things have dried up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
I saw an article the other day saying that less than 40% of the new cars were built for this year than in previous years.
Right.
Yeah, they just don't have the they don't have the components.
And of course that makes new car prices higher.
Yep. Yeah, I saw someplace. I don't know what it was on. They were showing. I think it was GM's parking lot or something for new cars.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you know, a year ago
it looked almost empty.
It was empty. There are no cars. So yeah, I'm going like holy shit. And so over there it said they just haven't produced any cars. They can't get the chips and stuff. So. Which is a mind blower when you think about it, but
Right.
it is what it is. So, but still,
I know what you mean. But the last couple of years, because of the whole Panini thing, has been very weird, indeed. So.
The whole Panini thing?
Yep. That way, YouTube doesn't get angry with you.
right?
Gotta be sneaky about it. Except, don't use the word panini if you're hungry.
Right, because then you'll want a panini.
Exactly.
And the world has had enough panini.
Well, you can't have enough Italian sandwiches, but you got a panini. Enough of that. But honestly, for me as an introvert, I actually quite enjoyed the fact that you had to be a bit more careful about going out, so yeah.
To be honest, last year, early on in the what I now consider an immense act of stupidity, I was joking about the fact that I would have to become more active in order to meet the restrictions that they put on people.
Yep. Pretty much.
But of course now, having seen what it did to economies worldwide and populations worldwide, it was a mistake. I go back to the
Thank you, Jules.
idea that the at-risk population should have had the panini restrictions, but the healthy population and the low-risk category should have just gone about their normal business with some added mind to caution, not, oh my god, everybody stay home and don't do anything.
I'll be back.
You have a nice break, guy.
I think everybody has to deal with it the way they deal with it,
Exactly. But I'm just saying, for me as a more introverted person, wasn't that bad. Horrifying, yes, but not that bad. And the positive thing, right? I actually had, before the whole panini thingy and before I got my pension and all of that, to argue with my social workers and those kinds of wonderful people. They thought I wasn't being social enough, right? And they didn't think that having friends who wasn't living next to me didn't count, apparently, according to them. Whereas me,
I understand why they feel that way. Like I said, I took a year and a half of psychology. In 18 months, I learned a thing or two. But not everybody socializes the same way.
Exactly, and that's what they didn't want to hear or wanted to understand at all. Which was kind of sad.
One of the things that happened over the course of the panini is people who chose to self-delete, their demographic changed. People who are awkwardly social in a normal environment were self-deleting at a certain rate. Those people, the rate went down to almost nothing. People who are social butterflies normally don't self-delete. They went skyrocketing in their attempts during the panini. So that should tell a lot And I hate to use somebody's death in that way,
I know.
but it's happened. So let's learn from it. And in this case, we can learn a lot about the fact that the two different groups of people are going to react differently to the situations that we put them in.
Yes.
And as a government, we need to be aware of that. I have a feel.
Instead of being hard on one type of personality than the other type.
Right. I have a feeling if the restrictions were basically, if you're in the at-risk group, you have to lock down, and if you're not in the at-risk group, you can do what you wish. I have a feeling that one number wouldn't have gone up, but the other number would have still gone down, because that group would be given permission to self-isolate because of the situation. And that is exactly the kind of thing that would have helped them. Whereas the other group would never choose to self-isolate.
No.
Because they rely on those interactions that they get.
I have returned.
Welcome
back.
Thank you.
And I have a feeling that, give it 10 years, you're going to see so many psychological papers published over this 2-year period.
Oh, God, yeah.
And, I hope I'm alive to see it. Nobody knows what tomorrow is, but
No.
Right.
I hope I'm alive to see it, because I do believe my own evaluation of situation
Thank you,
will bear out on exactly that. It will in fact be
What?
that we shouldn't have locked down. That it should have been a voluntary thing, not a mandatory.
Well, to me there was no justification for it. So we don't lock down for the flu. We have a flu pandemic every year. Some years are way worse than others. We've never shut down for it.
Yeah, 2018, it was 100,000 people who were vaccinated that didn't survive flu season.
Right. So
That was a bad year.
yeah, and people don't understand that. And of course, we're at 500,000 now, over 500,000. So
We're at almost 3/4. But
well, here's the problem I have is that how many actually died from the disease, or how many were comorbidities?
well, that's one of the things. One report that got squashed fairly early on was examining how many of those who died with COVID this year were going to die of their other ailments this year anyway.
Right.
And as soon as somebody started looking at that number, it became verboten on social media.
Right.
Because surprisingly enough, well, or not surprisingly, actually, a large number of the early deaths in the Panini were due to, or would fall in the category of they weren't going to make it this year anyway.
Right.
Because of other health-related complications.
Exactly. Let's face it.
And wow, I can't believe I managed to say that correctly.
You guys all know that, I have health issues stemming from my service. If somebody told you in 6 months that I passed, it wouldn't be a complete surprise to you.
Right.
If they said, well, he just caught COVID and passed rather quickly, you'd all say, oh, how terrible that is, right? But somewhere in the back of your mind, you'd be like, yeah, but he's got liver and kidney and colon issues that are completely separate from that.
Hey, still, young lady.
Rob, could could you go on the CDC website and see if they have a list of reasons why you should not take the vaccine?
I'm gonna answer that without looking, but I'll go look. No, they do not.
Ooh, look at this. A gas mask. Do we have filters to go with them?
Not yet, but
Oh.
very soon.
Aha! Alright. Excellent. But you'll check
gonna go
anyway. Check
cut down.
anyway. I didn't think they did either, but
They have
oops. Am I going the wrong way?
instructions that you should get vaccinated even if you've had COVID. Oh,
God.
and get this. This is interesting.
Yeah.
What?
The BioNTech vaccine is certified. The Pfizer vaccine is not. It's still emergency use.
That's the one I got.
The Pfizer is the one most people got. But now the BioNTech vaccine is structurally identical to the Pfizer vaccine.
Okay.
CDC has no explanation why the FDA did not authorize Pfizer but did BioNTech. But because they are different vaccines, they are separately categorized. Even though they are effectively the same. They're made with the same technique from the same source material, all that. One is already certified, the other is not.
That doesn't make any sense to my brain.
Yep. It
But
doesn't
then
make
again,
sense
I'm a
to me either.
numbskull.
It would be like having a factory that makes Fords, and I buy that factory, and Ford just licenses it to me, right? The name
Right.
Ford. So I
Right.
make a Ford Ranger pickup truck, and you buy Rob's Ford Ranger, and the DOT saying, well, that's not certified for highway use because it's Rob's Ford Ranger. Same truck from the same assembly line, made from the same parts. I'm just the owner of the factory.
Yeah, no. That wouldn't make any sense whatsoever.
But no, there is no
But that is weird, though. That is kind of weird.
Okay, how can this not be getting enough ingots? This makes no sense.
they have several dozen articles about reasons to be vaccinated and what to do once you're fully vaccinated. But
Eat cookies.
the only page that CDC has for whether or not you should be vaccinated, this isn't even a no, reasons not to. This is just a whether or not it's a good idea. Is for HPV. It's not for COVID. So, trusting the CDC to give you that information, probably not an exhaustive resource.
Oh, you gotta go do some jobs, Jules? What? Before bed, okay. But thank you so much for being here.
Okay, well, thank you, Jules. Always a pleasure to have you.
Take care, Jules. Don't work too hard.
Well,
Definitely
at
don't
least
work
try
too
not
hard.
to.
Don't work. You definitely don't work too hard. Can't have that, you know. It's totally unacceptable.
Yeah. So to answer your question, Di, no, they don't have anything.
Which
Did that-
is
did that
again
surpri-
kind of weird.
Did that surprise you at all?
No, it wouldn't. So, this is what
See,
bothers
but-
me about our whole medical system. So, I talked to my older brother who also has, well, we all have allergies in my family, but none of them suffer from, we all have allergies, but I'm the only one who suffers from anaphylactic shock from it because of my allergies. So,
Right. So you're a little more severe.
Well, yeah,
But-
the fact that somebody could stick me with something and it would kill me, yeah. Or I could eat it and it would kill me, yeah. So, you could understand my concern about taking a pharmaceutical that, for all, they're telling you to, yeah, go get this. But,
Yeah, the CDC's not concerned about your health. They only care about suppressing this disease.
right.
And their method of suppressing is only through vaccination. They
Right.
are not looking at treatment. They are not looking at anything else.
Right. So, but and this is what the other part that's pissing me off is that people are dying from the vaccine, but it's like it's in code or something because they can't get any good statistics and they can't find out what the underlying cause was. They don't know if the cases were due to anaphylactic shock. The people are having blood. There was one just reported last week. A person died just with no medical history, whatever, got the shot and died of a blood clot, like within a day or something. So, and it's a known side effect that it can. And I don't know which one it was. Was it the Pfizer or the Moderna? The Johnson and Johnson, as far as I know, is still off the market.
Well, Johnson & Johnson's still on the market. It's
Yeah.
but it's being reviewed for additional caution statements.
You
So
can't.
it's still out there.
You can't.
It's still out there.
Well,
Uh,
no.
you're going to find that a lot of providers are not going to use it until the FDA figures out the actual cautions that need to be used with it, because they don't. CVS is giving shots every day.
Right.
They're not going to give you a Johnson & Johnson vaccine that could kill you tomorrow, because your family will sue CVS and they'll win because there's a known problem with the vaccine and the FDA hasn't figured it out yet.
Well, there's no
So you-
problems with the Pfizer and the Moderna. If people are dying from getting the injections. So,
Right, but they stopped publicizing the problems when they figured out Johnson & Johnson was actually being ignored.
Right.
Getting that vaccine was being ignored by regular people who heard about the problems. So how did they address the problems with the other vaccines? They don't let you hear about them.
Right.
That's not addressing the problem.
Right. So now you understand my concern about getting a vaccine, and I can't get any information on it. I have, and now there are websites you can go to, and one of the things they list is people who have suffer from anaphylactic shock, people who have kidney problems, people who have liver problems, people people who have problems with their blood, people who are have rheumatoid arthritis. I don't understand that one, but that was another one. Any neurological disorder? You're not a candidate supposedly for it because it.
Well, I got mine. I've got neurological disorder, so
Yeah. Well, there's potential side effects.
yep, got those too.
Yep. From taking these taking the vaccine. And when you have people dropping dead from who were perfectly healthy, and then all of a sudden they fell over dead from the vaccine, and it's not being published. This is not good. I'm sorry. I just have a real problem with this. So, of course, everybody in my family, oh, you got to go get the vaccine. Well, yeah, maybe not. It may not be a good idea. So I would not object to getting it because the other issue is I'm, class 1 study case for I have everything wrong with me that makes you high risk for if you get COVID it killing you. So great, but by the same token, the medication, the injection itself could possibly kill me. So I don't know how to get around that head thing I got going. So
Which is understandable because
and the thing has been out for a year, and we still can't get a straight answer.
So far, the only officially listed reasons for exemption include allergies and a history of Guillain-Barre syndrome.
Okay, I have very severe allergies. So you're saying I
And
should not? Which one? Both of them, or just the final?
well, this website's actually a law firm website,
Yeah.
and it doesn't say specifically which vaccine. It says these are the reasons for getting medical exemption from vaccination.
Okay, is
So-
allergies
And then it ends up with the statement, or other health ailments that make vaccine risky for the individual. So, for example, my son-in-law, he's a recovering cancer patient.
right.
His medications have destroyed his immune system. The vaccine could kill him.
Right. Well, it was with Dan Bongino. He went and got it, and he was taking chemo. So
See,
And,
one of the problems here is
man, there's so much bad information.
doctors are responding to the political pressure.
Yeah.
And if your doctor is sitting there saying, well, the government says I need to vaccinate as many people as possible, I don't think you'll be at risk if I give you the vaccine, and I'll give it to you under supervision. And they have you sit there for 15 minutes after you're done with the vaccine.
Yes,
getting
they
a
do.
shot.
Yep.
And that's wonderful. 15 minutes. That's great.
Yep.
12 hours later, you could be in freaking convulsions.
Yep.
And that 15 minutes didn't do you any good at all.
No, it's the same with anaphylactic shock. It doesn't necessarily have to occur instantaneously. It normally does, but it depends on how your body reacts. So, 25 gas masks. Oh my God, 50 gas masks. No, darn.
How many do you need?
I need a lot.
You
'Cause,
can only wear one at a time.
yeah, they last forever too. But there's happens to be a slug right there in that gas field that has my name
You
written all
lost
over
me
it.
too.
Huh?
I've been looking at that sluggo for so long.
I know.
Ah.
I want that sluggo.
Yeah.
So I'll let you get it because you lost all yours. So it's only fitting that you retrieve it.
So if I die again?
Don't fall in the abyss again, please. It's because you're going to be right on the edge of the abyss.
I know.
So, and I don't think there's any recovery point. Oh yeah, no, there is a ledge there. So I guess you could fall off in two directions and you'd be fine. Third direction, yeah, maybe not so much. So, so she's taking no chances. So, yeah, that's a real pisser that we lost her crate and everything because
Yeah, me too. I'm very sad about
I
that.
think she had 5 slugs on her. Although they were just worth 1 shard each, it's still better than no shards each. If that makes any sense. So, and she, she lost her Blade Runner, so we have to make a new set. Well, actually, I have spares. I always
Yep,
keep loose.
and I got the spares on me.
Yeah, so we got to go make some more. But yeah, everybody's hoping that in Release 5 that they're going to have it so you could blow up the gas fields. But
I don't think so.
I don't think they're going to do that. So they're still going to have indestructible objects, which is unfair. So,
Yep.
because you see how difficult it is to come up with nubelisks and all this other crap, and so, and I don't, I just think it's, it's a growth of some sort. Why can't you destroy it? But now there's another one over here that we can go get too, that we have gas masks. So, where are you, Helena?
I'm sorry, I'm having fun. There's a big stuck in the floor.
Oh,
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
yeah. Well, it's the big gas field right behind the Space
Yep.
Needle. There's a sluggo up on top. So, now that we have gas masks, let's go get them.
Okay, here's one of the things that I really get irritated. This is from John Hopkins, by the way.
Okay.
People said, well, people who are vaccinated are still dying of COVID, so why bother? Fact, as of August 9th, the CDC said that there have been 8,054 vaccinated people have hospitalized or died from COVID out of more than 166 million fully vaccinated Americans. That's roughly 0.005%. Additionally, the CDC director said 99.5% of all deaths from COVID are in the unvaccinated. Well, of course they are. The vaccine came out almost a year after people started dying, and you're still counting those people as part of the number.
Right.
It's statements like that, though, that give people. Yes, it is true. It's true information. It's a fact. It's absolutely true, but it's misleading.
Yeah.
because
If you remove every death from the disease from before the vaccine
From the
existed,
panini.
yeah, if you during the panini, prior to the vacation, take all those doodads off. Only count doodads that have occurred since the vacation started. I guarantee you it's not 99.5%
Right.
I don't know.
Well, the
on
other
vacation.
problem is
on vacation.
well, the other problem too is that normally the flu season in the United States is like from October to May or something.
Yeah.
So.
Which reminds me, I gotta bug my doctor about getting the flu shot.
Yeah, April or May. I forget which one.
Yeah,
But so
they don't care about that. They're using funny math all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
When it suits them, they're using the number since it was discovered. And when it suits them for other political purposes, they only use the current number. They don't care that we can see it, because there's a large portion of the population who can't. They
Right.
can't see that they're being manipulated
Related.
by using, yeah, sure, it's a factual number, but there's no way that we now are in the same quote-unquote season that we were last year at this time.
well, it's just
it's
like
just not possible.
well. Plus, it's also mutated. Now we have a Delta variant. How many different flus are there every year? 20 or 30?
Yeah,
You know, and they come out with one flu vaccine for the one that they think is going to be the worst.
the one that's going to be most prevalent.
Yes.
That's
it.
their methodology.
Yes. But COVID now has two variants, and there's a question of how lethal the Delta variant is. But it is extremely contagious, but, you know, how deadly is it? So, again, it's the same thing where, you know, there's people who are going to be immune to it. There are people who are going to get it
Take
and
it up.
suffer. You
There are
know,
people whose immune systems will fight it off just fine
Yep.
without having had it and without the vaccine.
yeah,
I know I used to be that kind of person.
yeah,
You could expose me to almost anything, and I'd be fine.
same here. You know, but as
I
I'm
don't
getting
know if
older, well, I
I-
yeah,
I'm probably not in that boat anymore, but there's a whole bunch of people who are in that boat. I'm not unique.
right,
But here's another one. I already had COVID, therefore I don't need the vaccine. I'm immune. Now, I just read an entire paper about, from 2018, by the way, so it's pre-discovery, about how acquired immunity is better than, or natural immunity is better than acquired immunity.
right,
Natural immunity is you get sick, you get better. Acquired immunity is you get a vaccine. Vaccines are considered to be effective for about 10 years. Natural immunity is considered to be effective most of one's life.
right,
So here's the fact from the National Institute of Health in reply to this. After people recover from infection with the virus, the immune system retains memory of it. While that's good for immune system, it also means that even after you recover, it's still in your body and can resurface. It's not been shown to be happening. Studies have been unclear over how long immunity lasts after having it. Most experts believe anywhere from 90 days to 6 months. Where are they finding experts that think 90 days or even 6 months?
I do not know.
Because I can actually go to a published scientific document saying that once your body fights it off, it's a lifelong immunity. Of course, we didn't have this to be afraid of in those days.
Okay, how do you change color on that thing?
You pull the left trigger and it pulls up this menu, and then I'm updating this particular color so that it's green on green, and that'll be for all my walkways. The default is this one here. Okay, so if you use any of these colors and then you change it to the default, it'll swap. So, but I want to select that color for my color gun, so I can do that. Flap, flap, flap. I'm tired of missing the walkways every time, which I've walked off to several times. So, and I just use green. You choose any color you want, you know. And then we were doing.
Yeah, you know already. I would go pink or purple.
Yes. And then we have our bio machines over here. So since I have the green loaded, I'll just go sprinkle it with a bit of green, where the biomass thingies are. I think I just ran right past it.
Right here.
Yep. So that's leaves, and this
Yep.
one's going to be
What?
wood. So we want kind of a brown. So I'll take that one. Select the color. Give her a zap. Zap. So there you go. So there you go. So we can paint all of them brown. So we can do that, and that's biomass. And then if we want to switch back, whoops, and we go back over to here, select the color. So,
Okay, a CDC page about people with underlying medical conditions does exist. It's not linkable inside their own website,
Typical.
but I found it from an outside publication. I will put it in your Discord for you, Di,
Okay.
and you can review it at your leisure. You want it in general, or
Yeah, you can put it in general. I don't care if other people see it. I think it would actually do them some good. So, because the stuff I was reading, I tell you what, it didn't throw me. So,
it's the thing is, this thing is worded in a way that's basically like everybody should get vaccinated, and we'll just keep an eye on you while you're being vaccinated.
right.
They're dismissing the actual fears of this
Yeah.
problem, and
Yeah.
I have a hard time with that. I really do, because some of these people should never get a questionable vaccine.
Yep.
Right. So, and
And
that's
why
the
when
problem I'm
I got
having.
mine, I actually were that annoying person being like, okay, I got allergies to yada 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 and so on. So are you guys sure this is safe for me? So yeah.
Okay, we got 16 tickets. Let's go spend them.
Yapping spree.
I shouldn't be running around with a paint gun in my hand. I'll be zapping things if I ain't careful.
Why do you think I run around with my food in my hand so I don't zap, bash
Right.
by accident?
Okay. So. Walls. We need more windowed walls. Oh my god, it's 9 coupons.
I know, they're expensive, but they're so pretty.
Yes, we gotta have them. That's 9. So that leaves us 7 coupons.
Did you
Okay.
get the 2 that were in the box
No,
as
I
well?
can get them later if I need them.
No, just so you know.
No. Okay. So, well, wait a minute. I thought we had conveyor walls already. Don't we have conveyor walls?
Hang on.
1, 2, 3.
We do.
We do.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we do have them. Okay, I'm looking at it ass backwards. Never mind. So, and I don't have, and we want doors too, so that's only 2 coupons. So, get doors. The other ones I don't care about particularly. Okay, what are attachments? Want the, we got that. We want hypertube. And we want these walls. So let's go buy all that stuff. I think we have just a few coupons.
Hypertube attachments as well?
Yeah. I don't have enough coupon. That's 15 coupons, so. But now we got a bunch of parts. Woohoo! So. And I'll go put the one in. Put the one in with the other 2, and we'll get some more. So.
Absolutely. We got things being munched, so.
Yeah, we should munch more. As a matter of fact, I need to check. Before he's. Yeah, that's the end of the spending spree, Barbarian. This guy's out there that have like 1,000 coupons and crap, So
It was a short spree.
it was a very short spree,
More like a spurt.
It was like having a nickel at the penny candy store, So, and of course, nobody knows what that is, so.
Yeah, not everybody's young and dumb.
Yeah, so.
I remember big barrels of candy.
Do ya? Yeah, you might just be old enough that you would. But there's a lot of people who go like, huh? Because they didn't last long. I'll tell you what, when I was a kid, by the time I was probably 8 or 10 years old, there was no such thing as penny candy anymore. But while it lasted, it was great. So,
Maybe not for you locally. We still had penny candy when I was in about 5, and that was more than 10 years old for you.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking back, so maybe they did have it around longer, but.
Yeah, my old man Werner's Delicatessen down around the corner from my house.
Yeah.
He used to have 3 different barrels of candy that you get. And it was all mixed. He did.
Yeah. Oh, we had guys like that. I'm talking about going into. We actually had candy stores that had the glass jars, and everything in the store is a penny. I mean, So I'll take 2 of those and 5 of those, and because you'd walk in with 15 cents.
I think it was mostly nickel candy by the time I got up in those candy stores.
Yeah.
We had one of those too, Hildebrandt's.
Yeah, and then you're right. It went to a nickel. Usually you got like 2 pieces for a nickel, and then it went, and it just kept increasing. And then same with candy bars. You used to be able to buy a candy bar for 5 cents.
Yeah, I know.
Now they're $3. So.
The first time I sold candy bars for school, for
Yeah.
a school project, it was 25 cents a candy bar.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And that was when I was, 6, 7 years old? By the time I was doing it in high school, it was $1 or $1.50 a candy bar.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to sell, when I was in high school, we'd have the candy thing. It was, we'd sell it for $1, and we'd buy them for 50 cents. So, so the school made, the school didn't make, I think we got 30 cents, and the 20 cents went back to the distributors. It was a kickback program, something's always rigged. And,
Well, we used to do it, or the thing that we used to do too is at all the school dances,
yeah,
we'd head down to the supermarket and fill coolers up with sodas. It would, we'd buy the cheap case of soda and sell them 25 cents a can at the dance. And if you sold 4 cans, you paid for the case.
Oh, okay.
Because the cheap ones were the cheap ones. But you got 24 cans out of that. You paid for it after you sold 4, maybe 8 cans. Maybe
Right.
you paid $2 for the case, and you still had the rest of the cans, which was all profit for the class.
Right. Right. You got it. So, back in the day, yeah, really. So,
Nowadays, if you sold a can of soda at school for $1, it would be a loss.
yep. Yeah, you'd be losing $1. Yeah, it's there's nothing. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly how it is nowadays. So,
Right?
yeah, it makes you really think about. And I'm not kidding. I am every time I've gone to the grocery store the last few weeks, everything's gone up. I mean, I get less and I'm spending more money, and it's kind of like so. And I have to go to the store tomorrow. I'm waiting to see what my waffles are gonna cost me. So I used to get 4 packages of the brown and serve sausage links I like for 4 packages for $5. So that's 40 sausages for $5. Last time I went, it's $1.79 per pack of 10. So there's no more 4 for $5. So it's like, oh
Yeah.
fuck. So I go, how much more is this gonna cost me? So
Not more.
yeah, it's expensive shit, and it's just I don't know, it's just very discouraging, I guess would be the way to put it,
Well,
Yep.
the thing is, people don't realize the things that can cause inflation to start running away.
Right,
You shut down so many supplies during the 2020. So now, in order to not run out of things, businesses have to charge more for things that they're selling.
right,
Well, if they're charging more, you're getting less for the same amount. I mean, it's just simple economics. But now let's look at the entire chain, and you'll see why the inflation jumps up. You've got the farmer who's got to feed his cattle, or in case of your sausage, he's got to feed the pigs.
right,
In order to get that feed, he has to pay the supplier, because he doesn't have, pig farms in America are not usually combination farms, so they don't have crops and silage of their own to feed their animals. They have to buy it.
right.
So
Yeah, it's not like the old days.
Right. It used to be everybody was a combination farmer. You might
Yep.
have 150 swine, but you also had 200 acres of corn or wheat or whatever your primary crop was, soy, whatever it is, you're feeding the animals.
Right,
Nowadays, you don't have that.
Nope.
Nowadays, it's commercial farming. All that land is used to put more pigs in the farm. So now you can have 500 pigs in the farm, but you can't feed them yourself, so you have to buy the feed.
yeah,
Pretty much.
And when the price of the feed goes up, the price of the
Profits.
meat goes up. And when the price of the meat goes up, the price of the meat products goes up. And let's face it, Brown and Serve ain't gonna lose money on their product.
nope,
They're not in business to lose money.
nope,
So what's going to happen is they're going to say, well, the cost of my meat has gone up, the cost of my spices has gone up, the cost of my labor has gone up, so the price of the sausage is going to double. And everybody's like, "Oh, look at this! It's doubling. They're just gouging us now." Not really.
No, not,
I mean,
yeah, exactly. Not really.
yeah,
It's called
they're still
business.
making the same 50 cents profit that they were on the last year's packaging
Yep.
of the same product. The only difference is to keep that 50-cent packaging or that 50-cent profit, they had to double the price.
Right.
Yeah, and people, yeah, they don't understand. Well, that's like, yeah, oh, we're gonna get $15 minimum wage. Yeah, great. You just
Uh-huh.
added 15 cents to the cost of every fucking thing out there.
Right.
Yeah.
And there are people who studied what that did in Seattle when they did it. And they were like, "Oh yeah, everybody's making more money now." Okay, yeah, everybody's making more money, but the smaller businesses have gotten rid of employees because of it. And a lot of restaurants, which operate on a razor thin margin,
Oh yeah.
Right.
they just shut the hell down. They couldn't pay their staff $15 an hour.
No.
Because I mean, let's face it, I might make the best flapjacks in town.
How much
But
can you charge for a flapjack?
exactly, you're not going to pay $10 for a plate of flapjacks.
Well, no. Hopefully.
But if I have to pay everybody who's in the kitchen and my wait staff $15 an hour, you're going to have to if I'm going to stay in business.
Yep.
And that's what the government doesn't care about.
Yeah, I know. And what the real pisser is that so they've increased the minimum wage to $15. It's a living wage. Well, whatever happened to entry-level positions? So all of a sudden, and people are bitching a blue streak. So yeah, I mean, I just talked to the kid over at the Burger King I go to. I probably might go tonight. Yeah, he's making $15 an hour. Okay,
Yep.
but the problem that he's having is he's having to obviously pay more for everything, and
Uh-huh.
he ain't happy about it. And I go, yeah, no shit. How do you think the rest of us feel about it?
$15 an hour is a living wage in the economy as it exists today. But once you raise the minimum wage to $15 an hour, the cost of everything goes up
Exactly.
so that the companies can still be in business. And if the costs go up, $15 an hour isn't a living wage anymore, is it?
No.
Nope. But
So now what are
nobody
you
want
gonna
to
do?
hear that. They don't want to hear that.
Nope.
No, they don't. And it's all political expediency to say, "Oh, we're just going to raise the minimum wage, and then everybody will have to pay $15 an hour." Well, first of all, minimum wage has never been a living wage.
No, it's not
People-
supposed to be. That's the whole point
Pe-
of.
People tried to make the claim that when it was introduced 100 years ago, it was a living wage. No,
No.
it wasn't. It was about 40% of a living wage, and they purposely designed it that way because it prevented you from being completely taken advantage of by employers, but it prevented employers from saying, "Oh, this guy's got no experience, I can't hire him." It had to be a low enough wage to allow the inexperienced person to get hired.
Right.
And that's what it does. It gives kids the chance to get a job while they're in high school and bag groceries and learn things like freaking showing up to work on time and how to work with other people who you didn't grow up with.
Right. And so now what are they going to do?
Now these kids aren't going to get jobs because, Joe Bag of Donuts can't work at the factory anymore because they're not making whatever widgets they made. So
Right.
he's going to go work for Burger King flipping burgers, or he's going to go bag groceries if they still do that in any of these stores.
Yeah, and they're making $15 an hour, and they can't bag. They don't know how to bag them. I go, why are you paying these people? So the other thing that's going to happen is you're going to start having apprenticeships and stuff or internships where you don't get paid at all till you can prove that you can do the job, and then they'll consider hiring you. type of shit, you know. So, which is to me, I mean, you know, is you want me to produce sweat for you, then you know you need to cough up some money, buddy. You know, so and that's that's the you know how the unions get you. You know, they hire you in and they pay you substandard wages, yet you know you're out there doing all the hard work, and the journeyman is supposed to be teaching you. Well, that's all fine, dandy, if the journeyman is teaching you the job. You know, but if they're not teaching you, you wind up sucking hind tit. So now what do you do? I don't know. So
And I don't know about Denmark, but it used to be in the UK, you couldn't be an electrician or a plumber or a tradesman of any kind without an apprenticeship.
right,
No, but we still have apprenticeships here too, even though it's not as common anymore, but we still have it.
okay,
So that you get the practical experience as well as the education, so to speak. So
I was one of my favorite YouTubers. Is a very dry channel. You probably wouldn't really enjoy it. It's he's an electrician. And
yeah,
his channel is Big Clive,
okay.
and he does he randomly makes up a circuit board and then talks while he's
Working.
populating the circuit board with components, and at the end it makes some lights blink or whatever, but he's doing it because that's what he does, right?
Right.
And I tune in because I'm an electronics nerd, and I enjoy listening
Well, I'm
to
not gonna
him.
say a thing because I love my gadgets too. So
yeah. So
and-
you're nerding out. It's cool.
right.
Continue,
And
please.
and one of the things he does is he'll take a commercial product and he'll open it up and reverse engineer the circuit board and tell you what components doing what, and
what makes it tick?
what makes it tick and how it could be made better. And it's fun for me.
Right.
Probably not for everybody's first choice of a Saturday viewing, but
No, because normally my first choice is food related. I might not eat much, but I do love my cooking shows.
but he was commenting on the fact that where we used to have apprenticeships,
Right.
we now have people coming out of schools going straight into the workforce. And licensure is disappearing for general purposes.
Right.
And he says you won't see that in the UK for another few years, but it's going to get here because the rest of the world has moved to that standard. And
Right.
that's scary.
So what you wind
That's
up having
scary
is
to me.
a bunch of people who aren't qualified to do anything.
Yeah.
But you're expected to pay them a living wage. I don't know how that fucking works.
And of course, in Clive's early day, he was good at electronics and stuff, but he didn't go to school for it. He was good at it, and he got an apprenticeship. And after his apprenticeship, he, did all the things he needed to become a certified
Electrician.
without really any formal education in it. You can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Well, here in Denmark, we still have those programs because we don't want to leave anybody behind in that way.
Well, I don't know what the standard is in Denmark, like I said, but Clive's first comment was, you cannot just apprentice, even in something you're good at, here in the United Kingdom. You have to have some kind of training before you can become an apprentice. But his bigger caution on that whole story was, but the apprenticeships are going away because the standard is changing worldwide.
Yep.
The last thing I want is an electrician who's got no apprenticeship, no mentoring by somebody who's been doing this for 20 years. Everybody needs that when they first get into the field.
Yeah,
But yeah,
pretty much.
There's such a thing as this works on paper, but not in real life.
right?
Yeah.
And in electronics, Di knows this for a fact. In electronics, that's all too common.
Oh yeah.
On paper, all I need is a 22 ohm resistor. In reality, you need a 100 ohm resistor. Don't know why, but we needed it.
Not only that, but you need a capacitor too.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, there's all kinds of situations where, yes, on paper, all I need to do is put this one component here. But practical experience has taught me, no, that component's not correct,
Right.
even though the math says it is.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, guess what? If you like, when I was teaching the junior radar repairs in my unit, I had experience because I've done it.
All right.
So, what do you do with those new radar repairs if you take away the experienced guy? They don't have anybody to say, hey, stupid, do this first.
Right.
Nope.
Well, they might have somebody, but he ain't qualified. So.
Well, yeah, yeah. But you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
For years in the military, I basically was training people to replace me, and that's a good thing. That way, if I'm not there, they can still get the job done.
All right.
But the modern methodology is, let them loose from school and they can go to the units. They'll find out the nuanced pieces of information on their own.
Really?
Well, they will. But when you treat people like that, their incentive to stay as they learn those things is absolutely abysmal.
Yeah.
So you're going to constantly be churning out new classes of repairers to fill the empty positions.
Right.
And those positions are constantly being emptied because they're not getting any valuable feedback, and they're having to figure stuff out on their own, and they're getting yelled at when things don't work, but they don't have the experienced people telling them the little tricks that, hey, this is how this works, and we still don't understand why. It's a quirk of this design. I've still not figured out why certain things are the way they are on our artillery radar, because logically it shouldn't be that way. It should work method X and it works method Y. And if you try to do it the way it should work, it just doesn't. And that's fine. It's probably an interaction that is inconsequential to the operation of the system, but they interact together. And those two components interacting cause the voltage drop to be just a little bit higher than it should have been. Whatever the situation is, right?
Right.
Right.
And the young kid who replaced me luckily had me to tell him what I knew before I left. But if he leaves and gets replaced without having the benefit of training his replacement, the new guy's going to be right out of school. He's not going to know that the stuff that it says in his manuals isn't 100% right because of a quirk of the fact that this system interacts in this way.
Right.
And then when his radar goes down and he can't fix it because he can't figure out why that
It's
item
doing
is,
what it's
is
doing.
doing what it's doing, then his warrant officer's going to write him up because he's not getting the job done.
Right. Hey, Huck.
And he's going to leave.
Hey, Dalton.
I've seen a thumbs down.
It's probably because our topic changed.
No, it happened before the topic
Oh,
changed.
did it? Okay.
Yep.
It was while you were trying to figure out how to get down to Helena's body.
Oh, okay, they were bored.
I suspect it was that person who we had never seen before that stopped in was talking about the game.
Yeah. That could be.
I don't know. Maybe. I thought we greeted that person very warmly.
I thought we did too, but I don't think that they did it because we didn't greet them. I think they did it because they didn't like the content. Because, I mean, all Di was doing was trying to figure out where the component was that she and I both saw it, so I know it was there.
Yep.
But more importantly, after she finished doing that, she went looking for your body. And
Right.
that's not, I can understand if somebody doesn't think that's exciting content, but that doesn't warrant a thumbs down. That warrants a click off to the next page.
Yeah, go watch something else. I mean, but that's just the way people are. So
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't fix it for them, so it's not my job. So if you want to be,
Nope.
I rarely leave a thumb down on a video.
I will if the person really, really, really aggravates me with their stupidity.
Yeah.
But I find watching YouTube videos is completely voluntary, and I have the ability to hit the back button on my browser or hit the
That you do.
or the close window.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's amazing
So-
how that works.
You'd have to be pretty freaking stupid to get me to give you a thumbs down on.
Well, that's what I'm
on,
saying.
YouTube.
It's or I won't. I just. I don't enjoy, like, there's guys I watch regularly. Of course I don't always leave thumbs up either, but otherwise, I mean, I would just have like 50 gazillion in my video library. So, but my point is that, like you said, you just so you don't like it, just move on. It has to be really bad to do the dislike thing.
Mhm.
So there's
And
been a
I'm
few.
al-
That
I'm also aware that there's some people who purposely go to other people's streams just to leave a thumbs down.
yep, this is true.
If you're doing it to try and get under their skin, all right, they might not like seeing the thumbs down, but a thumbs down on any of my videos wouldn't irritate me. And then on top of that, you've got the fact, why isn't that moving?
I don't know.
What?
We're not using those plates at the moment, I think.
Oh, okay.
So
On top of that, with YouTube's current algorithm, any interaction is positive.
Any interaction is good interaction.
yeah, it counts as long as it's a
Exactly.
view. It doesn't matter.
It's a view, and somebody interacted with the video.
Yep.
That means that we should promote it more.
Yes. Yeah, it's not making whatever it's
Hey,
supposed to
Daniel.
be making. It's not making it. Hey. What's it making?
Hey, Daniel.
This is
Uh,
making
I will say that I was amused by the
modular frames.
White House turning off
House is
interactions
probably full.
because of getting too many thumbs down. I
It is.
I enjoyed that when the Biden White House started turning off that. I thought that was a great sign of people getting under his skin.
Right. Yeah, right, Barbarian. Trolls will be trolls, no doubt about it. So, I don't really get overly worked up. I just, I used to, and then I realized really how inane that was. And I said,
Hey,
Well,
Di,
it's a waste
Yeah.
of
Hawk
energy.
wants to see you put a water slide here in your factory.
yeah, I wish I could. So, but you can't. So, maybe
Can't
I'll-
you build those
maybe after,
pneumatic?
maybe after
Can't you
update
build those
5.
pneumatic tube things? so
Yeah,
you
we can do the
travel
pneumatic
around?
tubes. Yeah, we have pneumatic tubes where you can just don't put
Well,
it.
we got Hypertube.
That's hyper tubes. They're pneumatic. So you want me to build a pneumatic tube for you? They just suck up a lot of power. So
Yeah,
but-
they eat power, even though they're a lot of fun.
So basically, what you're saying is, when you have nuclear reactors, you can have pneumatic tubes.
if I had more
Nope.
readily available power, we could put a short one, small one up. It doesn't. It's not a big deal. I don't know where you want it. There's no place that you can't run to pretty quickly. It's not that big of a layout. When we start regularly working on the oil fields on that side, those will have the tubes because it's a long run down that entire coast.
Yes, it is.
So you're talking literally. If you pull up the map here, and I mean we're just running around this little circle here right now, but we have a major production area out here. Okay, this is a long haul to run. So, and we have another little plant going in. It's like right. Well, let's see. Is that it? Nope. That's in here somewhere. I have to go put a tag on it. But anyway, it's down in here. And then, actually, it's right here by Twin Lakes. So yeah, it's right here. It's right where my it says lime times 1 pure. Okay, that's not it. I know where that is, but anyway, that might be it. Anyway, so it's by Twin Lakes here. This is that area.
Take care, Barbarian.
I believe
Take
this
care,
is.
King.
Yeah, this is it right here. Okay, Barbarian. Yeah, I know we're running late.
Yeah, if you're going to run late, you need to take a break.
Now I'm about ready to shut it down. But this is that where the lakes are, right here, or the. I call it Oasis. Is this area right here? I think. So we're very close to it. Anyway. Oh no, here it is. This is Oasis right here. Here's the waterfall. Here's the lake. Okay. Yep. So going from there, zoom back out. Whoops. Okay. So we're right here. So this to here. So eventually we'll have a train line, but right now, so we'll probably run a hyper tube out to here, and then from here, we're going to have a hyper tube going across and coming up and go all the way over to here, because this is where our oil fields are, right in this area, and then right here, this plateau is where the copper mines and stuff are. We don't have it labeled, but I happen to know where they're at. So anyway, so yeah, so this will all be lined with hypertubes later, so that you don't have to constantly be running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So anyway, I want to thank Helena and Rob for both being here today, and let's see. Rob will be streaming tomorrow night. World of
Whatever the
Warcraft,
mystery-
or no, whatever. What is it going to be?
Whatever the mystery game is tomorrow.
Ah, okay. Mystery game tomorrow. Well, I have to tune in then to find out.
That's
You know?
right.
So there you go. And then Helena is always doing. She's got some new videos posted, so please check out her channel and give her a big thumbs up and go woohoo! And so.
That would be wonderful.
Yes. So, and I do have a couple of good videos to check. I gotta go check
Do
out.
I have to go woohoo when I'm
Yes,
giving her the thumb?
yes. When you hit the thumbs up, because you can hear it. You hit the button and go woohoo, and then see she hears it. So, otherwise, it's just a thumbs up. I mean, she's got millions of those. So, what's another thumbs up? I mean, really, we need some serious woohooing going on here. So. But anyway. So, and then we'll be back next Tuesday with another episode. Oh, that's right. Over the weekend, I'm going to be trying out that mod to see if I can get it to work.
Yes.
Sanctuary, yeah.
For Sanctuary, yeah. So we're going to do that. So Thursday or Tuesday, if everything works, we'll actually be playing Julie P. Boots with the new Sanctuary build. So If it doesn't work, it'll just be a real straight vanilla nothing. You know, it'll be a new playthrough basically. So because it's I have a copy paste thing that I can do for the mods, or my starter mods, which is like 6 mods I think I start with, and then load that in too. But it's got 5 patches that I don't use Sims 2, so I don't need that patch. Apparently, I got more notes to go read. There's 115 notes. I've only read 30, so I got a long way to go. So
I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those problems people were having
yeah.
was based on other mods.
Oh, I'm sure because they don't tell you what the mods are. A lot of them are to change. The solution was to change it in its load order, so it tells you they're obviously running mods. So how many are they running? I don't know. So
Right. And, well, you run a lot of
Gotta
mods,
go.
too.
Yeah.
But you're a little smarter than your average bear. So.
right. So
Well,
hopefully
one
I
will
can
hope
get it.
so.
I can get it running with.
Otherwise, you
yeah,
can
mods.
bug me, and I will see what I can do to help out.
Yeah. So I'm going to be working on that over the weekend. So I'll probably start tomorrow. So and if it like I said, I'll start a basic one, and then if that works, then I'll try to move it into Julie P. Boots, because that would be kind of cool to have that playthrough with those buildings in there. I think that would be pretty cool. So
Absolutely.
so and what do we have to do to get it to work with all the other mishmash? So anyway, is that it, guys? I think that's it.
It is quite possibly all that there is.
That must be. So enjoy your weekend, everybody. I will see you.
Have a nice weekend, all.
Yep.
Thank you all for being here. Yes, I'm waving at the screen.
Yes. Rob, are you waving at the screen? They can't see you.